let's start. Does somebody want to? I mean, I don't think we need to recap. I'm just going to say we're going to pick up right where we left off, where Ibi knows where we left off.
Mhm.
Redacted has just redacted Ing away from you.
Enter.
You guys are now standing in the middle of a field. Um, and I think we'll kick off exactly there.
Mhm. I so Ty just like you can just see him like kind of shaking his head and turning to the rest of the party, wondering where Kukkur and Kyros have disappeared to in this truly grave time. Um, and you see that he kind of makes a mental note in his head that from this point on he needs to like keep track of time a little bit more closely. Um, so I turn to Murtagh and to Yatoro, and I'm like, all right, guys. So here's the situation. So right now we can't enter Grackles 2 again. We're lucky that we weren't imprisoned. Um, so I think that let's make our way towards the closest the closest settlement that we know of. But before we can actually go there, so the only one that we know of so far is Blingdenstone, which is 20 days away. Um, the like that's the place where we can like hopefully find clues to get back to the surface. But before that, let's try to regroup. And I've kind of lost one of my I lost the like someone stole my time crystal from me. So I'm not sure how useful I'll be in it, like as useful. I'm not sure if I'll be as useful in a fight. I'll still be pretty on point, but I think that let's just regroup, and I would want to revisit the scientist lab outside the city. Do you guys have anything else that you would like to do? Because we're outside the city right now.
So do you have any idea about who stole it from you?
I tried looking in but no luck, unfortunately. Um, I feel like it's long gone. It's gone in the wind by now.
Mm.
Hopefully, like one of the things that I'm thinking of is if I go to the scientist lab, he could give me, if he has some remaining crystals on hand, he could maybe give me some, or at least point me in the right direction for me to actually find one.
I think if you can work with an alternative, we should definitely go for the lab or a place which we should help you because we need
Mhm.
you in the fights. So let's start with that.
Agreed.
I'll be in the fights. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'll be in the fights regardless. Like I'll be helping you out. I think
Mm-hmm.
what I realized is that I need to um I like I in one sense I feel like that it's been stolen from me, but at the same time it's kind of reminded me that for the longest time before I even had any idea of how to like use that crystal, I was just getting by with my fists alone. So I think I need to go back to maybe this is time for me to go back to the basics and kind of relearn how to be strong on my own.
Time to work on that. Yeah.
Yeah,
All on my own.
on my own.
How far is the lab where we want to go?
It's not too far. It's like right outside the city. So I think that it should be like we'll just get there within like how long did it take us last time, Will? This is just hypothetical. But if we find the person who killed your parents, um, what would you do? What do you
What
plan to do?
what do you expect me to do?
I
I don't know
honestly,
where is this coming from, but I really want to know what do you expect of me?
I don't expect anything of you. At the end of the day, who am I to judge what you do? You're the one you uh, to. That's why I asked the question.
You know, having spent a lifetime as an orphan, having spent a lifetime running away from all of this, I don't think that if this is what you expect of me, I don't think that I am going to put up a fight right away. I am not going to resort to violence, but don't consider that a weakness. I mean, when I think about it, I feel a certain malice inside me that makes me wonder what I'm going to do to that person. Because I'm not going to kill him. I'm going to make him suffer. I am going to take away everything that he owns. I'm going to snatch everything that he loves. And I'm going to let him live a life just like he gave me. So, whatever dark side of me you're expecting, just multiply it with like 100 times. But if you expect me to put the party in any sort of trouble, that is not going to happen. Because I may have lost a family in the past, but I have a family now, and I do care about you guys.
Right. I see.
Before we proceed, I would like to tell the party that I feel I have been manipulated by a certain member of the party to be in a marriage, and I would request the party to support me in any way they can. If the person, I cannot see him around, I don't know, maybe he's scared of me. I thought about it.
Or maybe he's cheating on you.
Maybe.
I don't care at this point. I'm happy if he goes away.
Honestly, I believe that infidelity could be the core of your case against him to break this marriage.
Yeah, I want you guys to support me when I confront him.
Of course.
Sort of so, can one of you be my witness?
Of course, like I for better or for worse, I've been a witness to Kyros's actions. So I think
Is he that abusive?
He's not abusive. He's just.
Is he really that abusive? And are you all right?
So, what I want right now is that because we think or we know actually that he might have been cheating. So I want 100 gold from him as a payment for his. Otherwise, he'll be punished in this party. I think that's the minimum.
I used to.
You I hope by now you have realized that I zone out, and there are parts of my regular days that I don't remember. Can you just enlighten me? How did this happen? I mean, you and Kyros. I cannot believe it because I don't understand who was blind at that time. How did it happen, man?
Of course, it was me. You see, he offered me 10 gold. From the place where I come, it's a lot of money.
Oh God.
But when I realized that he's filthy rich, he gave me 10 gold. I could have asked for 100.
Well, you should have realized he is filthy before he's rich.
नहीं ताहा को कहीं hiccups आ रही होंगी.
So now, since I've been in the marriage, I know that he's rich, and I got I agreed to a very bad deal. I mean, I got 2 armor, but that was just a side aspect. I was interested in gold actually.
I want to know something, and I'm very serious about it. So when you married Kyros, did he turn into a woman?
So this is a question we'll still figuring out. Like we are actually communicating amongst each other and trying to figure out what's happening because we never talked about it before the marriage. I don't know. That's why we need to talk before marriage. That's my advice.
If he, you know what I want to know is if he seduced you into it, if he turned into a woman to lure you into it, how did he look? Because I believe I'm not going to be mad at him I'm going to be mad at you if I find out that he turned into a woman I knew from my past and you fell for her.
I'm not going to answer.
Okay,
I
let's
don't
leave
want
it
to
here.
get into it.
Let's wait for
You
him
know
to
what?
get back.
That was in blur, and I was blinded by the gold he was offering, so I don't remember him exactly.
Fine.
He looked very ugly, as far as I remember.
Hold on, wait. Are you calling Murtagh's mother ugly?
Don't go there.
Who said that?
Yatoro, you're
No. Those were his words, not mine.
I mean, you said the word ugly.
I was not talking about his mother.
Okay. You have to be very clear about these things, Yatoro.
Well, I now feel that I'll have to ensure that you stick to this marriage.
What?
Well, if that is how it started, I wouldn't want my dead mom.
Okay,
to be,
I'm
like,
willing to stick to it. Please
divorced.
get me my payment.
Get
I want-
payment.
Yeah, I want
Let's
100 gold.
wait for Kyros to
I'm
get
suffering
back.
for these 7 long days.
Okay,
No, but
let's
but
wait for your.
the thing is, your marriage is not for 7 days. Your honeymoon, your honeymoon is 7 days long. You are married for life.
Okay, so does the marriage end if one person kills the other?
Yes.
Okay, just a side question.
I
Insignificant.
mean, like, look, I wouldn't phrase it like that. I would say if one of you dies, it doesn't have to be that one of you kills the other,
Yeah,
but if one of you
it can be an
dies,
accident. Maybe he slips, a rock falls on his head, he
maybe,
dies in his sleep. Nothing.
maybe
Anything can happen.
anything can. I guess we'll find out how this marriage proceeds.
Mhm.
But Yatoro, I will surely be a witness. I've seen the troubles that you guys are having. I think that like the thing is, in my travels, what I've realized is communication is key, right? And I learned this from a very wise person. And I think you just need to communicate. Like, just tell Kyros how you feel, man.
So I just want to say that I think 10 gold is better than communication still, but like,
I mean, look, money could be your money could be your love language, you know? Like some people
yeah,
like talk
that's
about like quality time or like um
mm.
like physical touch or like I mean like Kairos, I'm sure he loves to be touched.
How do you
But
know?
like I mean he says it all the time.
Okay.
Like I mean you'd have to be deaf if you like I mean, have you not heard the things that he says? Did you not
I ignored
see
him 90% of the time, so
Did you not see how he got with that giant throbbing obelisk down there in the caves? Didn't you see how he laid his hands on it and like put all of his energy into it? That is his love language, man.
yeah, you're right actually. I mean it's difficult to deal with, so we'll have to see what we can do.
I agree. But look, our part, we're not gonna. At the end of the day, the party is not gonna take any sides. We will try to create the solution which is in like both of your best interests.
Yeah, I want you guys to be just in this scenario.
Okay,
Of course.
Yeah.
tell me something, Yatoro.
Mm-hmm.
Has he started talking to you about his peers yet?
Actually, this is sort of confidential information, so
Okay.
I mean you can ask him
We'll
when
do
he's
what we
talking.
can.
Yeah, I
We'll
cannot.
do what we can for you.
Yeah,
Mm.
I would appreciate that because things are not looking very bad right now, but I don't know what will happen in the future. So I want you guys to keep your eyes open to notice any activities like he just pointed out that he might be cheating. So we need to be cautious.
I think you just need to have a conversation with him. We will definitely keep our eyes out. There are definitely parts of this relationship where I would like to keep my eyes firmly closed. But I will. I regardless, I guarantee you my support.
Let's see where this leads.
I hope it's leading to a place where both of you can be happy.
Yeah. Or at least like one of us can be happy at least. If both can't be so.
I mean, ideally, both of you. That's how I think it should work.
I mean, that's idealistic, but that's not very practical. So.
Look, if you want to make it work, you can make it work. That's what I'd like to believe.
Yeah. Let's see.
Anyways, I have a strange feeling that maybe Kyros might return and join us and tell us what he thinks about the situation, you know? At some point of time, hopefully. All right. So guys, let's if we don't have anything else left to do here, let's head towards Scientist Lab and go from there. Okay. We make our way to the Scientist Lab.
Okay. I don't think I've laughed this hard in so long. Okay. Oh my God. You make your way to the Scientist Lab. Honestly, it's not that far away from where you are. You can see Bruce Manor, Wayne Manor, all the way in the distance, still the gigantic, overwhelming obelisk of Wayne Towers. However, in the suburb itself, you don't encounter anybody while you make your way to the Scientist Lab. You've been here before, so you know you don't. I don't even need a roll to see if you get lost or not. You make your way.
I want to do a perception check though.
Where?
While we're walking.
Okay.
Like while we're walking, like even though we don't see anyone, can I hear anything in like I just want to be very hyper aware of my surroundings right now.
Sounds good.
अभी चोरी चपटी हुई है ना, छीना झपटी हुई है.
Very reasonable.
Okay.
I can completely understand.
That is a 7.
7? Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Waleed. Yeah, when we are moving around, like going from one place to the other, do we see any sort of animals or birds?
You definitely see some horses. There's some horses, there's some mules. There's all kinds of weird animals as well that appear to be have been domesticated. No birds. No birds, unfortunately. Nothing that flies because you are underground.
Okay, is there a horse nearby?
Where you are right now, no, but you saw like a million in the city.
Oh God. Okay, from this point onwards, I'll just keep checking because I want to see if I can tame an animal. I want to have my ranger's companion. That is why.
Okay. Very reasonable.
Okay.
Feel like you were in a city, you could have had any ranger's companion you wanted.
Exactly. That's my bad.
Like, should we like for the sake of like because this is like because Sikandar wasn't here in the last session, and they visited the Blade Bazaar anyways. At that point, should we make like a no retrospective perspective? No. Okay, never mind.
Because if you hadn't gotten a single shot in the city, I would have allowed it. You definitely got a lot of shots in the city.
Fair enough.
So I will say no.
Well, look
That's
who's
okay.
here.
It's not the only one. You will find some more. Hopefully.
Hopefully. So we make our way to the scientist lab. We knock at the door.
You knock at the door, and just like last time, you remember The house itself was inside, and there appeared to be almost like a ground between the house and the outer gate. The outer gate just swings open when you approach.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing too scary there, and as you make your way over, you don't notice anything. Especially you, Ty,
Mm-hmm.
since you're on high alert, you don't notice anything as you're making your way over to the house.
Mm-hmm.
Appears
I
to be
enter the
normal.
I enter inside.
Um, as you approach the
Mm-hmm.
door does swing open, and inside you
Mm-hmm.
see your friend, um, beaming at the sight of you.
Mm-hmm.
He says, "Oh, if it isn't my friend, welcome, welcome, Ty. How are you? As you can see, I am no longer stuck in this time loop.
Thank God. Have you eaten?
Shit, forgot to eat again.
When
Damn it! I
you
keep forgetting to
can't
do
keep
that.
doing this to yourself.
I
You
keep
can't
forgetting.
keep doing this to yourself. Look, I realize your work is important. I realize that you're married to your work. But look, the thing is, you can't keep doing this to yourself. You have to be very fair with yourself at this point.
I understand that. Just come with me. We'll eat together.
Okay, sure.
As you enter the house, you notice it's in exactly the same state as you left it in. You have
Mm-hmm.
the kitchen to the right. You have the staircase going up, and as you walk in, you almost look back at where that veil of time dilation was.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing appears to be shimmering. Nothing's odd there. Also, the rest of the house appears to be cleaned now. At least last time it was
Mm-hmm.
pretty dirty with cobwebs and stuff. As you make your way into the kitchen, you sit at the table, and the scientist um, looks at you, Ty, and as he hands you some bread, says, "Okay, what? How do I? I mean, not that I'm never so excited when you walk in, but what do I owe the pleasure?" And then he hands some more bread to everybody else.
Well, you see, I've a lot has happened since the last time that we saw you. Um, and to like keep a long story very short, we discovered that there was some kind of a conspiracy going on in Gracklestew, but while we were
Uh,
trying to investigate it, we kind of got kicked out of the city.
Hang on, you got kicked out?
We did. Yeah.
How does something like that happen? What did you do,
Basically,
Ty? Did you punch somebody?
basically, you know me. Look, some look, I realize sometimes my fists go before my brain, but anyways, my point is,
Thank God it's a fist.
um, anyways, regardless of it, at the end of the day, we put a potential murderer behind bars, so I count that as a win.
That sounds like a win to me.
Yeah,
Who cares
but
about
but
grackles too? I'm sure there's better out there.
I mean, I would have loved to like stay in the city, and plus, there is stuff going on inside that I wish we could help out with. I wish we had some way to really assist the city because I'm worried. Um, there's a lot of magic and really some sinister plans going on under the surface. Speaking of which, like I completely forgot to tell you that we were like in an underground cave system for a while, and we have a dragon now. This is Speria. Okay. I hold on to it. I'm like, breathe, breathe, relax. It's
What
just a
is
dragon.
wrong with you?
Look,
Did you just say it's just a dragon?
it's just a dragon. Look, my friend. Look,
What?
how do you expect to live long enough to crack the code of like behind time travel and chronomancy if you keep getting stressed out about little things like this?
I'm just going to ignore that you think A dragon inside my house is a little thing?
Look,
An
she's
actual dragon
she is friendly.
who's going to outlive all of us.
Correct.
She is pretty
She's
beautiful, but oh my god, no. She's gonna kill me.
look,
She's gonna kill me. She's gonna
she's
kill
not
me.
gonna kill you. Like you said, she's probably gonna outlive all of us. And the fact of the matter
Yeah, if
is
she kills us, she's
that
gonna outlive all of us.
no, wait. She's gonna grow very, very old, and she's gonna outlive all of us, and she's gonna see the world celebrating you and your name and your work. This is her first meeting with like the great inventor of our time.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Can you have her wait outside? It's making me like highly uncomfortable.
If you want, like you can
Please.
bet her.
No. No. Red dragon, no.
Okay,
No.
okay,
No.
okay. Look. It's cold outside. Have a heart. Let her she'll chill in a corner. She'll chill in a corner.
Okay. The farthest end of the house. Please.
Sure thing. Sure thing.
Okay.
Okay,
Please.
Speria. He's just he's just a little bit antsy right now. Look, it's not you, it's him. Okay?
I heard that.
It's not you. I'm glad you hear it. Um, but look, just wait for a little bit, and we'll be back
You think you
in a
can
while.
trust a red dragon?
Yes, I can.
You know they're inherently evil, right? Like they love destruction. They
Sure,
love it.
sure. But look, as a scientist, as someone from like who believes in science, you've probably heard the argument of nature versus nurture.
Yes, I know it's a stupid one. Nature wins
It nature
every
doesn't win
single
on.
time.
I don't know what like rock you've been living under, but like nurture helps.
Yeah, but no when you're whatever, whatever. It's gonna kill you and your party. I don't care. So
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Look, you could be a good sport about it. You could
you're
befriend a
in
red
my
dragon.
house. I don't need to be a good sport about it. You need to be a good guest.
I'm trying to be the best guest possible. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity.
I don't want this opportunity.
Ah, I'm telling you, man. Like your hairs are graying out like way too fast.
They will, and they'll also catch fire if I'm around that dragon.
Well, if as long as if your gray hair catches fire, it becomes black again. So
Huh.
there you go.
I won't have
Fountain
hair,
of
actually,
youth.
to be fair.
We put it out, like put the fire out like just in time, like just singe it.
Okay,
Anyways,
sure,
anyways,
whatever.
we can talk semantics all we want, but my friend,
These are not semantics,
we
these are some antics.
I always appreciate your way with words. Um, but what I was really hoping to get your help on uh, was the fact that currently we have our only in terms of where we want to go, we have a vague sense of direction in terms of going to Blingdenstone, but
Mm,
don't really know. We don't really know. Like Blingdenstone is a 20-day march from here. Um,
20 mark from here.
yeah. So we were wondering, are there any cities or settlements in the way to get to any like potential areas that we can go?
Yeah, I mean, there is a settlement before Blingdenstone if you want to head over there first. Um, it's called Neverlight Grove. It'll be on the way.
Mhm.
Neverlight is almost 12 days away.
Anything closer?
No, I think that's the closest. I mean, other than Grackle's back there.
Okay.
12 days is the
And
closest.
all right. And Neverlight Grove, we don't have to like row there, right? It's just a march. It's a 12-day march.
Yeah, you follow this tunnel and you
Hmm.
just keep going. You
I
take a
see.
right, a left, a center,
Hmm.
left, and then no, sorry, a left, right,
Okay,
and then you keep going straight.
understood. I note that down quickly. All right. I'm terrible with directions, but hopefully this is what I'm gonna have. Like, just like pocket a piece of
Oh,
paper
was it
with that.
right, left, or left? Ah, you'll find it.
Dude, you're killing me.
Ah, no, I'm not. The dragon will.
Never mind. Anyways, um, which brings me to my next problem. On my way here, the time crystal that I had, the tiny shard, someone kind of stole it.
Let me understand this right.
Yes,
The time crystal I gave you, the,
correct.
not just
The
one of,
crystal,
the crystal I gave you.
the crystal.
What happened?
I, we were again, like I said, that everything just happened so quickly where we just got kicked out of Grackles too, and it was just weighing heavily on my mind in terms of the conspiracies and all of the dark magic that's going on over there. I was keeping an eye out for potential conspirators against the city, and before I knew it, when I got outside the city, it was gone.
Barista is going to be so mad. Um,
Who?
excuse me? Did you just
Who's
ask
on
me
the ribbon?
who?
No, no, I didn't.
Morista Malkin?
Marista Malkin.
Yes.
Uh, can I
Die?
do you have like? Can I do a history check right now?
No.
Okay, all right.
Die, what did
Marista
I
Malkin.
say when I gave you the crystal?
Look, she's part of the Emerald Enclave in Gauntlet Grim, correct?
Yes. You're getting there.
Yes.
What did I say when I gave you the crystal?
You said that I need to take it to her
Yes.
in order to maintain your legacy. I
Sounds about right.
remember. I
And
remember. It
what
just
did
took
you do,
me.
my friend?
I kind of lost it. To be fair, I didn't lose it. It was stolen.
Oh, somebody. Oh no, those sons of bitches didn't. Did they leave a note? Do you know what they
Nothing that
look
I could.
like? Did they wear
No idea.
cloaks?
Didn't see it.
Mm.
Again, we were being escorted by the guards of the city, and those guys are invisible. And as far as I could tell, they said they didn't see anything, and they seem to be telling the truth. So whatever happened, it probably happened the moment we left the gates. That's what I imagine happened.
So there's a reason why I gave you the crystal versus take it myself.
Hmm.
The Emerald Enclave is not the only group that wanted that crystal. My
Correct.
reasoning of giving it to you was, since you're so powerful and you seem to want to always take a fight, I thought you could protect it.
To be fair, if those bastards did come up to me in a fight, I'd have knocked them down. We were just sneaky about it.
Yeah, but you know, they're the Zentrim. They're not going to just come out and steal it from you. They're not going to fight you for it. Okay, let's refocus. The
Hmm.
crystal's not here. It has to be Zentrim. Who else would take it? No, I can't think of anybody else. It has to be them. They've been trying to get the hold of this crystal forever now, and it seems like they just have.
All right. Do you have a lead as to where we might find them?
I
I
don't
get
even know
it.
who they are. They're they're a network of spies. They're there one day, they're gone the next. Nobody knows
Mm,
what they look like. They don't identify themselves. It's impossible to know.
mm.
They've infiltrated almost every political space. Um, yeah, and their entire goal is to gain power. So I'm sure
Mm.
whatever they're going to use the crystal for is not going to be good.
But to be fair, like you said, if anything, they wouldn't be able to use, at least we can function on this assumption that they wouldn't be able to use the crystal right away, right? As far
Correct.
as we've seen, I've been able to use it. Speaking of which, my friend, I've done some really strange stuff with that.
Oh yeah.
I was able to, yeah, I was able to turn back time.
Hang on, hang on. You see, he just scampers out, and you see
Mhm,
as he runs up the stairs, and as he runs back down,
mhm,
and he
mhm,
almost slides into the kitchen with a
mhm.
notepad, a very heavy notepad, and a quill, and just starts like scribbling away like madly. It's like, okay, describe exactly what happened when you turned back time.
What happened was that I I I closed I was looking at the room, closed my eyes, focused on every single thing in that room, and I kind of imagined things rewinding. It was more of like me willing it to happen, where for example there was like a dewdrop like which was like flowing down the wall. I imagined it going back up, and before I
Mm.
knew it, I just grabbed the crystal and I saw it turn like that single drop go back. And then from that point, it was kind of out of my control in terms of how far back I went. So I don't know how far back I could go because I think I went a pretty long way back. And then I slowly started coming back to the present, and I was able to, at least in that moment, stop at a very specific point in time and see exactly what was going on, and not just see everything, but feel the sensations that I would have felt if I was there, like pulses of energy. So I felt things. So all my five senses were intact in that moment. And then I returned back to the past. I can't I can't turn back time in the sense where I'm able to actually physically affect what's happened already. But what I can do is, at least what I could have done is go back and witness or experience the events of the past.
Can you try turning back time right now? Can you do it without the
Uh,
crystal?
Honestly, I've never tried. Um,
That seems like a stupid thing to not try, isn't it?
I I agree. I totally. How do we do this?
Do you want to go back in time and move that glass? Actually, how would I
Uh,
know
uh,
that you moved the glass? Shit.
Look,
Um,
again, like I said, like intervening with like intervening with the past is something that I don't know how to do. Even with the crystal, it was
ah,
more like me experiencing something.
I'm gonna trust you. See if you can go back into time.
Okay. I close my eyes. I at this point, I'm like maybe drinking a cup of water, which is half full at this point. I specifically focus on that cup of water and I look at the level of it, and I try to imagine it when it was full previously, when the first time that I grabbed it, and I try to picture that, and I try to turn things back.
As you say that, you hear, that's okay. I trust you. Just tell me what you see.
All right, take a deep breath, and I do it. I try.
That's after you tried.
Oh, after I tried, okay. Ah, and I didn't see anything. I tried.
What did you hear?
Couldn't. I I just heard. I heard you say that. I heard you say that's okay. I trust you. You said it again, right? Because you
No,
said it once to me before we started.
but I didn't say it again.
Huh.
Huh.
Huh. All right.
Huh.
All right. All right. Let's not jump to conclusions right now. But maybe there's a very slim chance that I might have turned back time. Just a little bit. Just a
But
little
was
bit.
it the same as with the crystal?
Wasn't as far back, and it was just one of my senses that I saw, that I felt, which was hearing.
So the crystal almost appears to amplify whatever it is that you're able to do. That would also make sense. That would explain why you're able to do this. Hmm. Fascinating. I know not why.
If I don't know, but it definitely it's something. It's not nothing. I
Yeah,
think
that's impressive.
even if I can manipulate time for even a fraction of a second, it's still fine. I can work on it. I can train it
Mm.
because if the crystal was a focus for me, that could mean that at least that at the end of the day, the core is me,
I mean,
right?
I thought I was pretty clear from the get-go. The core was always you because clearly I couldn't use the crystal the same way. I'm
Mm.
sure these gentlemen would not be able to use the crystal the same way. So there was always something special about you. I just I just don't know what it is. And I don't know if it's time travel. I don't know if it's something that happened, something that will happen. Did somebody from the future come and give you this power? I don't know. Like time becomes weird.
I mean, all puns intended, but like time will tell, I guess.
Time will tell.
Um,
So fascinating.
it's like, hmm,
But
I
either way,
wonder.
this crystal,
Mhm,
even if these people do not possess your intrinsic whatever this ability is,
mhm.
um, it's not going to be good news.
I agree. I agree. I think um, I think we need to. I is okay. Like just stay with me on this, all right? If I'm able to use this power, is there any way that I could potentially resonate with it and detect where it is?
I mean, if you're saying one of your senses is intact, I don't know. Which sense would you heighten?
I would heighten sight.
You'd be able to see the crystal?
Yeah,
Eh,
even for a second, if I could see where it is,
maybe, who knows? There's so little I know about this.
sure. Again, because you've been experimenting with these things for a while now, how do you think I can train this?
Honestly, I've been experimenting, but it seems like you know more answers than I do.
Do you by any chance have any materials?
For
Um, like any kind of materials that you've been using during your research, like to focus those crystals or to like uh, anything imbued with like for example like upstairs like the first floor of your mansion, which is basically just like a time anomaly in itself at this point of time.
Yeah, I stopped doing that because of the time anomaly. Clearly, I was doing something wrong. It should not have acted that way. So whatever I was doing, I would say, don't do that. And whatever
Correct.
you were doing, again, it seems like you're making more scientific progress than I did. So whatever you were doing, I would do that.
Is there a notebook that you have? Do you have a copy of your notes
For what?
for like what you've discovered, at least so far?
Yeah, but that's like the life of my scientific work. I'm not going to. You lost the
Give
one crystal I gave you. You think I'm going to give
I'm
you the
I'm
manuscript with everything in it?
I'm not asking you for the manuscript. All I'm asking you for is what you've learned. You can tell me.
I did. That's all I know.
Hmm.
Again, I
All
can
right.
tell you a million things
Mhm.
that don't work, but
Mhm.
that is not going to help you because
It
you
will.
clearly have figured out a way it will work. Okay, if you
Even
want to
the
know
even
how
the
it won't work,
Hmm.
do not try to stab it. Do not try to
Okay.
drop it. Do
Okay.
not try to connect it to an electrical circuit.
Okay.
Do not try to shove it into a random places. Fortunately, it does not work.
You know,
Do
I have
not
a
expose
friend.
blood to it. Do not make an
Are you
animal eat
okay?
it. Again, I am a scientist. We
Okay,
experiment.
what? Is the animal okay?
Uh, define okay.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait.
Define okay.
You're the guy. You're the guy who was literally just freaking out about a red dragon while you're practicing animal cruelty over here. Come on.
What are you, Peter? Get off my case. Like, of course, I would much rather practice on animals than practice on human beings. You want to eat the crystal?
You know what? A
I
real
mean,
scientist would have
wait a
eaten the
minute. You
crystal
can't.
himself. A real scientist would have eaten the crystal himself.
Well, I would have eaten
Just
the
saying.
crystal right now if I had it. Die. How about I eat the
All
crystals
right.
and you eat your words?
How about how about we both let's I think the main thing that we need to focus on is trying to find it. But
True, correct.
right, do you have any leads at all?
Just that I've gotten a few letters from them demanding
All
that I
right.
turn it over.
All right.
Um,
Let me see those letters.
I burnt them. I was afraid they would have magical, like tracking ability. I don't know how magic works. Man of science. It didn't have a name though. That I remember because I would have remembered a name.
Okay, it didn't have a name. All right.
I mean, honestly, all I remember is it saying "Return the crystal" or "Suffer my curse," something like that.
Okay, so they were talking about curses.
That's why I threw it in the fire. It's super weird. I don't want to fight against
Truly.
magical people. I don't have any magical powers.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like return the crystal or suffer my curse is something that it feels like it would have haunted me,
It
to
haunted
be
me, dude.
fair. Fair. Um, okay. I'm banking on the fact that you did not clean out your fireplace.
I I haven't cleaned out my fireplace in 4 years.
Good enough for me. Did you burn it in the fireplace?
No, I was being sarcastic. Of course, I cleaned it out in the last 4 years. Die. How
Okay,
would
what's
I
the
have
most
known? I'm sorry.
wha-
Yes.
wait, like
Oh,
what's the most recent letter that you burned?
I got it like 4 years ago. I haven't gotten anything since.
In 4 years.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah.
So they were silent for 4 years?
I guess so.
I mean,
I assumed they found something else somewhere else and they just stopped. Maybe they realized they weren't going to get it from me, so they stopped.
all right, all right. Anything else on that letter that's particularly sticks out to you? As someone who reads through lots of scientific manuscripts, is there something about the way that it was written, the dialect that they used, or the way that the letters were inscribed? or the paper that was used, anything.
Yes, now that you mention it, it didn't feel like something, like in the Underdark, you write things differently. I think the language used, the tone at least, or the specific words used were above ground. Maybe it was a surface dweller.
Interesting. All right.
Now that you mention it, maybe. Hmm. What
That's
else?
something.
They did clearly identify themselves. They said Zentarim, and I had to ask a bunch of people, and apparently nobody had heard of them. Yeah, I can't remember anything. I'm sorry. Shit, shouldn't have burned those letters.
It's okay. It's fine. Even this information is important. It's very valid. It's very valid for us. So I think just all right. What about Gauntlegrim? Where exactly is Gauntlegrim?
Gauntlegram. It's above ground.
It's above ground.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Are there any the Emerald Enclave? Do they have liaisons down here in the Underdark?
Oh no, the Emerald Enclave would never. Everything under this godforsaken earth is unnatural. They're an order that believes in nature. There is no nature here.
All right. Okay. I think that's understandable. Like I turned to the rest of the party and I'm like, guys, I'm kind of stumped. What do you guys think we should do next? Do you guys have any other follow-up questions? Anything that you think that you think is important for
I'm
us before
sorry, I
we head out?
completely ignored your companions. I apologize.
No,
That's
no
my
problem.
fault.
Actually, I'd be interested in, does he have any equipment that could help us on the way, like any weapons, shields? Does he work on that sort of stuff?
I mean, I'm an alchemist by nature. I'm a scientist. I work with a lot of chemicals. If you are interested in something along those lines, I could maybe help, but you'd have to tell me what you're looking for.
Can I take you to a side? I want to discuss something with you privately. I need a
Sure.
specific sort of chemical that I want to discuss the details, because the information is actually very privileged. So I wouldn't want the party to have any wrong ideas, because you're a scientist, so you have the proper information. So they might be
Look,
confused after hearing.
look, Yatoro, I think that we're at the point where we've seen so much, nothing will surprise us. So you can definitely discuss it in
I'll
front of us if
definitely
you'd like.
share that information with you, because when I discuss with him, I mean, there might be a misconception regarding the use of that sort of stuff. So
Sure. Yeah, please come with me. He takes you to a
I turned to
five.
Murtagh and I'm like, do you think it's because Kyros doesn't satisfy him enough? Is that what this is about?
I don't know actually. I mean, I never knew he was such a gold digger in the first place. I don't know what he's up to.
I don't know. I'm afraid, man. I'm afraid for Kyros. I'm afraid for Yatoro as well. Like this feels toxic as hell.
mm-hmm.
So, Yadro, do
Well,
you want to have an actual private conversation or
I'm
away from these
texting you.
things?
I'm texting you on WhatsApp. Give me a second.
Take your
okay,
time.
meanwhile, there's something I want to talk to you about,
Yes.
Tai.
Hmm.
You know, it does not matter that you lost a stone.
Hmm.
I mean, I could sense it. You were up to something.
Hmm.
You know, I once knew a dwarf.
Hmm.
He was a formidable foe. Rumor has it that he was born with just one stone. You might have heard of him. He was Napoleon. And I believe losing one stone wouldn't make any difference for you. You can still rely on the stones that you have with you. Just keep practicing, man. You'll do great.
Murtagh, that comes that like that means a lot coming from you. And like and I'll try to use my stones effectively.
That's good. That's good to know.
There's something that I do want to talk to you about, though.
Yeah, sure.
It's something very important. There is when we were leaving Cracklestew, there was a hint as to what there was a hint as to your parents' killers that we discovered. Again, we don't know about the validity of this information, but like I said, because we're in this journey together, and because we want to help out in any way that we possibly can. This is why we just we need to talk about this, and we need to understand how we really treat this information moving forward.
What happened back there? I mean, did you come across someone from my past, or did you meet someone who had this information?
We did. We met someone who knew your parents.
All right. And who was he?
He again, we'd never heard the name before, but his name was Alar.
Alar.
Mm-hmm.
And how did you come across this Alar?
It wasn't a situation where we came across him. It was more of a situation where he came across us.
Very nice.
Okay.
And it was a situation where he confronted us.
About what?
Well, first of all, apparently we were in possession of one of his belongings.
Okay. What did we have of his on us?
It was a staff of bird calling. It was something that we had picked up previously in our travels.
A staff of bird calling. Hang on. Was it the staff that we picked from the island?
It was the staff. It was something that we picked up from that mansion that we came across. Remember the place that Arwen burned to the ground?
Oh yes, I do. I do.
Well,
That was the island where we just had
yep.
to go through some clues and
Mm-hmm.
we picked up a lot of stuff. Yeah, I remember picking up a stuff. And I think Kyros had it on him.
Mm-hmm. It was basically actually um, it was actually it was actually Kukkur who had it on him.
All right. And did we just hand it over to him?
Yes, we did. We had no other choice in that moment.
Then there's no chance of him trying to come back to us.
See, now that's where it gets a little bit challenging. I think Hmm. Murtagh, the thing is that this Alar, his name is Alar Silverthorn. He not only he said that he knew your parents.
Velar.
He wasn't Alar.
Velar.
Valar, my bad. Valar. Valar Silverthorn. He not only um uh he not only knew your parents, he was very close to Solara, and he said that he murdered them.
And
He's
now
a
you're telling
beastmaster
me
too.
he was a beastmaster,
He is a beastmaster.
and he actually confessed it to you that he killed Solara.
He did. He confessed it.
Now,
That's why I don't know exactly if we can trust this man or not.
why would someone just go confessing about something that he did in the past, like murder someone's parents? Did he know that I'm with you guys?
He didn't.
Did he know about me? Did he know that I live and I breathe?
It, I didn't. I didn't seem surprised by the fact that we told him that you were the son of Solara.
Do you know where we can find him?
Uh, that's where things get a little bit confusing. That's where it becomes a little bit tricky because he's going to find us, and
Okay.
I take out the I take out the stone that he gave us. Um, he gave us this, and he's going to use this to track us. Um,
He gave you a stone so that he
mhm,
could track you.
yes.
And do you think you can do something about the stone and try and track him back?
Uh, I think maybe. Um, hmm.
And why
I
would he want to track us back, by the way?
That's where things get a little bit more complicated. The house that Arwen burned down was his house.
Wow.
So, so he wasn't just happy with us giving the staff back. He wants us to hand Arwen over to him.
Okay, so the arsonist kid is in trouble.
Yes, the arsonist kid is in trouble. Yes.
All
Um,
right.
and I haven't mentioned the biggest part of all of this.
All right.
He has a giant, like a giant elder dragon
Damn.
that he rode in on. And it has a badass name. It's called Thorn.
My good God. Was it a red
And
dragon?
it was a red dragon. It was
But or a full-grown dragon.
a fully grown red dragon. Um, Look,
Okay,
Murtagh, if the dragon
hang
wasn't
on.
there, you could have trusted all of us. We would have tried to beat this guy down if the dragon wasn't there. But he has a
Actually, I
dragon.
was thinking about it.
He has a dragon. Um,
Damn, man. So basically, now I am more concerned about the kid than I am feeling great towards this Silverthorn.
mhm.
And is this the reason why you were asking me stuff before?
Yes, I just again wanted to make sure. Just wanted to make sure that we deal with this in the most sensible way possible.
All right. So it was a dragon rider.
It
He
was.
had a full-grown dragon.
Yes. Named Thorn.
He's a beast master.
Yes.
All I know about my parents is that a beast master killed them.
Mhm.
So a beast master comes to you flying on a dragon's back,
Yes.
and he confesses to you that he killed Solara. This is the guy.
Yes.
I mean, and if you think that I'm going to act impulsively, well,
Mhm.
the first thought that I have at the moment is we need to devise a plan where we need to separate him from his dragon. Once we do that, I mean, the best thing that I can do to him is take away his dragon.
Mhm. How would you do that?
I don't.
Big plans.
Big plans.
Yeah, I don't think that it would be wise to fight him because I would rather die trying to kill him. But that would be simply taking each and every one of you down. I wouldn't want that. And since he is going to track us back, so we probably don't have much time.
We have 7 days.
We have 7 days, and your dragon is not going to grow shut in 7 days.
Nope.
Right.
My dragon is going to grow over the course of hundreds of years.
Damn. All right.
Look, this
What
Murtagh.
what was a dragon like?
Well, and I start describing it, and and I start describing it in detail. It feels like someone else's voice is flowing through me. Could that other voice speak up and describe the dragon through me?
There is no voice flowing through you.
God damn it. Um,
No. Okay, let me make it simple for you. What was the dragon like in terms of, did you find the dragon intimidating? Did you find the dragon, obviously you would have found the dragon intimidating, but did you find the dragon trying to interfere in the business?
Mhm.
I mean, did you feel any sort of like emotions flowing through him? Could
Well,
you
I can
sense
tell
the bond between the rider and the dragon?
the dragon spoke.
Damn.
The dragon talked to us, and he seemed very angry. Like the dragon was like, how dare we steal from its master? So I think that for sure, I think it was very well bonded with its master.
Right. I really need to gather myself. I really need to think about this. And we don't have much time. I mean, first of all, we need the whole crew. And I think the priority at this point in time should be trying to protect Arwen.
So, I have an advice for you. I think from what I heard a little bit of the conversation, the Beastmaster's power is his dragon. So I think you should try to investigate what's the weakness of that dragon. There has to be something. Maybe the scientist can help you or someone who has the knowledge of beast mastery. So if you take him down through that, I mean, the dragon would be yours.
I think I have carried out quite a bit of study because I was actually trying to, I move next to Yatoro and I try to whisper it in his ear. I was trying to steal Tai's dragon. But
Mm-hmm.
I guess that study is going to come in handy at some point.
Mm-hmm. I think
But
when he sleeps, you can conduct some experiments on the dragon to find out what's the weak spot or something. Then we can.
I don't believe there are any weak
Can
spots.
I hear this?
No,
Can
no.
I hear any of this happening? Can I do a perception check? Like,
You
because
only hear Thai.
they're literally talking to each other. Like, I'm like, guys, we need to be on the same page here. Why are you whispering amongst
So
each
yeah,
other?
I was saying that
You don't need to worry about this, man. I'm more of a thorn guy, you know.
so
So
everything
What do
is
you
a
mean?
don't
everything.
fret about it. the thing is that I don't believe we can do anything. Like,
You
we
think dragons
cannot
are?
do magic over the
Mhm.
dragon. We cannot try to like charm the dragon
There
this
has
way.
to be a weapon.
But
There has to be a
yeah,
weapon.
no, I don't believe there has to be a weapon. I believe that uh, I would have to convince the dragon that I could be a
Good
better
luck.
companion.
Good luck with that.
Instead of a master, the dragon needs a companion. He needs to be freed. He needs to be freed, maybe.
So you're
But the
saying,
thing is,
Mhm.
Well,
uh, I'm
I mean,
actually serious at this point. But the thing
I
is that
feel.
I believe
Mhm.
the next time we encounter them, we have to find a way to separate the master from the dragon.
that's that's an impossible plan. So you're saying what you're saying is that you would get close to the dragon, you would talk to the dragon, you would convince the dragon, and all of this would happen before you are burnt to death.
That. That.
I I actually don't care if the dragon burns me to death. I
No, no,
What?
actually don't care.
Murtagh, we care. We care. That. The thing
We
is,
want you to succeed.
we want you to succeed. We need you to succeed because
We
the
have,
moment.
we have something that the dragon wants. We have something that the dragon's master wants, right?
Mhm.
We have Arwen. And
Correct.
till the time we don't hand Arwen over to the master, we
He'll
still
kill
have some
us.
debate. And how is he going to find Arwen if he kills us?
He doesn't have to. Like the thing is, he. There's another big piece of information that he mentioned. Again, there's so much information because our minds were absolutely blown last time. He also has control over Elvira and the people who are chasing us.
All right.
As
I
someone,
really want
as
to
someone who
ask you
can,
something, Ty.
yes,
I really want to ask you something. Is there
yes.
anything else that you think would shake my balls and you are still keeping it from me?
I'm trying to deliver information in digestible chunks over here. I think Murtagh, imagine if I led with, hey, there's a dragon master who killed your parents, and he controls everything in the Underdark. I'm trying to break it down.
I did not expect anything less because it was a beast master who killed my parents, who had control over like evil things. I know that, right? Do you remember the time we spent in Yavanur?
Yes, and actually
You
no, I wasn't there, unfortunately. No.
right? Okay, fine. Uh, I have been on this quest for quite some time now, and there are some facts that I've gathered,
Hmm.
and I know for sure that my parents were not just some random people who would get killed by anyone. See, they were not the best people around. They had their fair share of sins, and to take them down, there had to be a bigger evil, right?
He the thing
So
is that he
this
said
there
that
is
he knew
nothing less
them.
I would have expected, but obviously this is quite surprising that he's a dragon master, a dragon rider, and the dragon is a full-grown dragon who has bonded with the rider for quite some time now, and it is going to be practically impossible to separate the two of them, right? But we have to find a way, man. I mean, in any way, if he is coming after Arwen, we are not safe. You see, we are not safe till the time we don't somehow separate them because we might be able to take down Silverthorn, but if they fight together, we stand no chance. All of us are going to die,
Mhm.
right? So I think I need some time. I need some time to just think about this. I need some time to have a grip on myself because no matter how many times I tell you that I am going to control myself, it is going to be quite difficult. You know, when I see him, uh, and I know how it's going to go. If he repeats all those words he told you in front of me, what do you expect of me? I mean,
I
I'm
I,
a
I
agree.
think,
So,
yeah, sure, go ahead.
so
Uh,
I
I,
think
I,
that at this point, the best revenge that I have in mind is to snatch away his dragon. I don't care if I die trying because I believe we all are going to die anyway, right? But I don't want to be the cause of it.
hmm.
I mean, we can all curse Arwen together for this, but I don't want to be the cause of it. So, number one, we need to save Arwen. We cannot hand him over on a silver plate. Number two, we need to separate the guy from his dragon so we can take on him. And number three, when we do that, we can not just let the dragon go. I mean, the dragon is too precious. It's my precious.
Look, I kind of sit Murtagh down. I'm like, okay, so there are three fundamental problems with each of your points.
All right.
With in terms of point number one, uh, not not handing Arwen over on a silver platter. I think that is something that the group is going to discuss. I feel like if we don't hand him over, surely we're not in a position to fight in 7 days. There's no way that we get strong enough in 7 days. How do we appease him during that time? All right. Again, we can like offer him like we can offer like what can we offer him in return? Because the only thing is like he's someone who appears to value control. So I think if we offer him our like services, I mean, would you, but at the same time, would you want to work under someone who's done all that to you? Again, that's a big question. Secondly, separating the two of them, like uh, in the grand scheme of things, we need to realize that this is a red dragon, right? And a fully grown red dragon. When you think about a fully grown red dragon, like you just heard, they're inherently evil. And I turn to Spirit and I'm like, not you. You're fantastic. I love you. And I just give her like a bunch of pats.
Partial treatment.
She's not there in the room. She's on the other side of the house.
I was at the house. Okay, never mind. I quickly run to her, give her a pat, and I come back.
Imagine dragons.
Imagine Dragons. Um, I'm like, and I tell, so, and the thing is that how would you be able to control a a dragon who's had a lifetime of being evil at this point?
I believe the dragons are wise enough, and I believe if I get to talk to the dragon, provided I know the history between the rider and the dragon, because there's a legacy that the dragon has to leave. Everyone has to die one day, right? And the legacy that the dragon carries at this point, it is horrible. Maybe I can convince him otherwise, but the thing is, I cannot act upon it till the time I don't know the history between the two of them, right? So I need to know how they bonded. I need to know what happened between Silverthorn and my parents, because I believe my parents were not the only ones whom he betrayed. Right? There was a group of them,
Hmm. He was part of the
and they
group.
were all friends.
Hmm.
There were others who were murdered, right? There were others who were murdered. Maybe if we could find them, we could get some answers. Maybe we could find some weakness. Maybe we could find some leverage over him. Maybe he has someone he loves. He would want to protect. I mean, if the guy is so possessive about a house where he did not live, about a staff that he left somewhere, and he's so touchy about it, maybe, just maybe, he has someone he cares about enough to just, you know, succumb to our wishes. But there's a lot that we have to plan. I mean, there's so little time, and maybe if we could find someone, I mean,
Hmm.
if this guy has a full-grown dragon, people must be knowing about him, right? People must be knowing about his whereabouts. and people would be knowing about his circle. Maybe we could find someone we could talk to about him. And the only thing that matters at this point is we don't have much time to waste and we need to keep moving. We need to gather as much information as we can.
Yeah, but I think you need to make a very solid plan because this is not going to be easy. You should not risk it. You should not risk it. Like go with a
We should not. But
plan
the
or
thing is, with the knowledge that we have in hand at this point, I don't think we can come up with a plan. We need more information.
no. Yeah, I think you should collect more information, and you should. I would advise that I know your feelings, and it must hurt, but you should keep your emotions in check, because as long as you are alive, you can still take your revenge. But if you die, I mean, it's not gonna be possible anymore. So, I think you should make a plan that I'm sure there has to be. If the dragon doesn't have a weakness, the master needs to have a weakness. There is a catch to his power or something, and we need to track him down. So I think information is the key. So let's get to it. Let's keep that as our primary goal, and I think we can help you with that.
And on top of it, the fact is, we like Murtagh. I've seen this way too often, and I feel like you're spiraling down a very toxic path. I've very often I've heard from my companions this one line that haunts me: "I can fix her." I don't think that you should do that with this dragon. I feel like it's a very tall ask. We need to be very, very clear in terms of what we're doing right now. And at the same time,
I agree.
The question is, do we tell Arwen about it? I feel like we need.
I mean, would that make a difference?
I really appreciate you keeping this stuff from me for this long, because now I do understand. I do see your perspective, and I can understand your concerns. And I believe Arwen is just a kid. He is not that sensible, and he is going to want to fight. That is what I expect of him.
I agree.
At this point, I think we should keep it from him. We are not going to tell him, but yes, we do have to secure him. Maybe we can send him somewhere where he could be safe without telling him why we are doing that. Or we can share this information with him once we have a solid plan.
I think that would be best.
When we do have a solid plan, we need to keep a check on him because he's not good at following anything. I mean, I don't believe he would stick to any plan that we make, and he is bound to do something stupid. So for now, let's just keep things from him. I hope, थोड़ी देर के लिए stepping out of the role. Tell me, did you write all of this in the summary that you posted on the group?
I redacted all of it in the end.
Did not. I'm really sorry. I did not go through that.
No, it's okay.
And I'm glad that you did not.
I didn't.
So, it's redacted document.
It's all redacted. The last paragraph is redacted.
We all are on the same page that Arwen doesn't know. So let's just keep it from him. That will make the whole thing more exciting. And let's say if next week, if he's around and we come across the guy, then how are we going to do that? I mean, let's
surprise
this.
What?
He won't be surprised, he would be shooting like few on the dragon, and he's going to get us all killed. That is what he's going to do.
I see that happening. I totally see that happen.
Exactly. So let's just keep it from him, but we need to make this plan, and once we do, then we tell him before the next week, because otherwise we all are doomed.
Kyros.
Sir. I am so sorry for for the delay.
Thank you. Yeah. I didn't know you were here.
Right,
अच्छा, एक और चीज है यार, Waleed, I need to know something. I had some plans. और मैं ना इस चीज को बड़ा गौर से देख रहा था कि यार ये जो रेंजर्स कंपेनियन वाली चीज है, ठीक है, I wanted to put it to use and I wanted to have maybe a horse or a dog, but I think a dragon surpasses all the other animals. So इससे मुझे कोई हेल्प मिल सकती है? रेंजर्स कंपेनियन को मैं किसी तरह से यूज कर सकता हूँ टू ट्राई एंड कन्विंस द ड्रैगन टू maybe break the shackles of being a slave to a master and being a companion?
Fuck around and find out.
That would be a no.
I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that.
Also, like, Taha, love the beard, by the way. And I love
Thanks,
what
man.
you've
Oh,
going. I love
oh,
what you've got going on, man. You look good.
oh, the beard that comes out. I love it. I love it.
Got a whole thing going here. I mean, considering all the religious debates, I thought कि यार थोड़ा सा होना
दिखा
चाहिए
देते हैं
था.
हम भी हम भी कौन है.
So
So we have
talking about the religious debate, you know, you have to treat your spouse kindly.
Yeah.
Where have you been for the past 2 hours plus? I'm hearing reports that you have been cheating.
Yeah, 1 minute please. Yeah, Waleed, nature's call. I'll be back in 5 minutes. अच्छा?
Take 5 minutes.
मैं भी जरा इधर nature's call करता हूँ. Shh, my
Okay.
sweetheart. I know you miss me. I missed you too.
Nature's call करता हूँ.
Please,
You know,
please
That's so
come
funny.
within 30 feet of me so that we
It's
can
not
both
just
increase that
me.
AC first.
It's not just me. It's the entire party who has been questioning. Like, where have you been?
Yeah, so I went to Sweden for, do you know Mandi?
Yeah.
Yes.
So there's a special Mandi place in
Was it
Sweden.
Good,
good?
yaar.
So we went to Sweden to have Mandi, and then on our way
Wow.
back we were like, अच्छा अब कटान खेलते हैं.
Oh,
If you know. तो हम कटान खेलने लग गए. And I was like, यार मतलब I had a plan for D&D, क्या सीन है ये? तो फिर मैंने ग्रुप पे चेक किया and I was like, guys, this is not working out. तो फिर मैंने ना जल्दी से कटान मुकाई है, है ना, जीत गई है.
For how many hours did you play? Like 6?
I think Catan, no, we just played like 1 hour less.
कभी खत्म नहीं होती.
Short game of Catan.
Never ending game, bro.
2 hours. I mean, I just got back, so I mean, I'm 2 hours late.
Nice.
So-
Nice.
But it was a lot of fun. It's we're playing Seafarers expansion.
Oh,
Oh, very nice.
So,
that's cool.
you know, on it.
Yeah, Taha, you need to go back to like when this recording comes out.
Yeah.
You need to see like the initial part when we're just talking about your marriage. Like Walid, like everyone is just laughing. You need to see
have
that
to.
part out. You have to see it.
I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be
So the-
awesome.
So the party has agreed that you need to pay me 100 gold because you have been accused of cheating. And I know you can't prove that you have not been cheating. You don't have a witness or someone who can vouch for you. The party is with me. And I know you are rich. So 100 gold, please.
Has Taha paused or something like that? He's like frozen for me. I feel like
Okay, fine. 99.
this is how I get out of like the marriage.
I lost you guys for a second there.
But okay.
No.
Conveniently.
You conveniently missed everything he was asking of you as a spouse. All his
What?
expectations. He laid out all of his expectations for you and you conveniently just disconnected.
I'm so sorry. I think Anna disconnected to something and I lost you guys. What were you guys saying? What were you saying, Yatoro?
Yatoro?
So yeah, the party and we discussed. And as a result, you have been convicted of cheating, which is a very serious crime. I know the party. I convinced the party to not like give you a very serious punishment. They have agreed, and I'm very grateful for them that they have given you a very light punishment. So only 100 gold as a penalty. You have
Okay.
to pay me. Yeah, only 100. They were
I
giving
see.
you a very serious penalty, and I convinced.
I am willing to do that. I need Arwen for this because I need a fireball or some sort of fire spell first so that I can melt the gold and shape it in a certain way so that it actually suits you better. But I'm all for it. I have 100 gold pieces just
I
for
mean,
this purpose.
I understand that you have certain interests for yourself, but I'm not into that sort of stuff.
No, it's not you that's into it. It's what's into you. But I guess
Semantics
we
or
can play both.
semantics, who knows?
Oh man.
we're a tiefling warrior race, bro. We don't come slow. We're damned for a reason.
You don't come slow, you come fast.
You don't come slow. Hold on.
We're
Is
damned
it
for a
supposed to
reason,
be?
bro.
You know, I'm suspecting a lot of things because whenever I talk to you, you bring Arwen up in every conversation. So,
No, it's not
I mean,
Arwen
what are you
that
up
gets.
to?
It's not Arwen that gets up in our conversation.
Not okay. So, what's the deal with Arwen then?
What's the deal with Arwen?
And you?
And
This
you-
is going to be an interrogation for you. Like you have.
Oh, okay. I'm all for it. I think definitely there's nothing to worry about. I only use the relationship that
Use
I
what?
have with
Use
the relationship that I have with Arwen is purely physical.
what? What?
By the way, the scientist has just been there, sitting and taking all of this.
I don't know if you know this already, but in our Tiefling race, we don't consider any physical interactions as cheating. It's the emotional bond that I have with you, which allows me to add AC to your character. Because I will always defend you. Because that ass is all mine.
We all know that AC is.
I got your back and other parts.
Okay.
Kyros on fire, bro.
I feel like Muntazir had a plan going into this. It did not work.
It just went out the window.
It's kind of like those Bane moments where you're just like, you merely adopted the darkness.
I was born.
No, I think I had a certain image of you, but you have proven to me that nothing is out of range for you. You have fallen below all standards. I mean, the party has got to say something about this because I think I have been manipulated. This guy doesn't respect any boundaries or anything. So, what do you guys think?
I think.
Go ahead, Ty.
Please tell me what you think.
Go ahead, Ty. Interfere in our marriage.
I was going to say.
I
Why
think.
do you think?
I think I left the stove running, guys. Be right back.
It's somebody else's house. You're right next to the stove. You're in the
So now that Ty is out of the way, what's up?
He's not.
Yatoro?
He's right next to the stove.
I think
He
I
moved
think
like 2 centimeters to the stove. I mean, he's out of the way.
I'm like, guys, I think Spiria needs me right now. She's chilling in the other corner of the
Oh, you're calling her a stove now? Just because she can breathe
Stove.
fire?
No.
Peter, hello?
So what's exactly going on? Where am I?
Yeah, I'm just cutting the names or the days of the week that I have to spend with you. So, yeah, I just need to cut one day short after this campaign.
I am counting days as well, sweetheart.
Why? Are you counting days with me or with Arwen?
With you, of course.
Oh,
Arwen and I,
just
we go
clarifying.
we go way back
Yeah, I understand.
and
I
front.
understand. Yep, no doubts about that.
So about your shape-shifting abilities.
I'm not turning into Arwen. No.
I didn't ask you to.
I can read your mind. I can see it on your face.
Oh, look at
No,
the
man.
married
I
couple.
think you completely misunderstand. I am absolutely not interested in Arwen.
Are
Arwen
you
is
sure?
Arwen is a fleeting thought, like one of those summer getaways. But what I am interested in is far more.
Summer getaways, purely physical relationship. I'm just like I just see Tyler just like what is going on, guys?
Oh god.
The Tiefling world,
Come at
man.
me, bro. I'm all for this.
Come at you now? What?
When we
Everybody all at
toured,
once?
How
when
do
we
you think
toured,
marriages work, Malin?
Everybody, everywhere, all at once?
Including the scientist?
he's just listening at this point. He's like, what is going
Like,
on?
I'm ready to go.
Kyros is gonna look at the scientist and like I said, we don't believe in we don't think that physical interactions are cheating. So
Yeah, while I understand you're horny, literally, please don't.
roll me insight.
Keep me out of this This
I'd like to do an
web
insight check on
He's gonna do
the
an
scientist.
he's gonna do an insight check.
roll inside.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
This is the only action that he's gonna get. So he's like,
I'm
yeah,
gonna
sahi
try.
hai, ye bhi sahi hai.
You think he's slightly into you?
I see it in your eyes. And so does
No.
Yatoro. I can speak for both of us.
Who's
Considering
Yatoro?
Yamaha.
I speak for
My
myself.
bad. It's
Yup,
all
yup.
so difficult. Anyway, since we're married now, Yamaha, can you tell me a little bit more about you? Because I mean, I know we got married in a hurry, and
No, I cannot. Sorry.
Sorry.
I would
It was
really
for
love to
10
know
gold.
more.
I-
Anyway, good to see you guys,
See you too.
especially you.
He's just looking at you.
You know, half of our campaign today has been about this marriage. I don't know why.
It's because it holds such strong significance.
Okay.
Well, it's always good to see you, Muntazir. I'm gonna add +2 to my armor as usual, just because of your presence.
Oh. Okay, so kind of you.
Hell yeah. Speaking of, have we done? Where are we?
We are at the house of the scientist because we decided to go here to figure out like what's the next step for Tai and his powers and everything. We kind of found out that I can, even without the crystal, I can very, very briefly turn back time. It's something that I need to like hone.
So it's within you. It's not the crystal.
It's not the crystal. It's within me, and the crystal amplifies it.
Nice.
So we figured that out, but at the same time, we were talking about Vela. So I told Murtagh what happened.
Yeah, and you know what? Kyros, he also told me that when you saw the dragon, you totally shit in your pants.
Yes, I did.
You stink. You still do.
Should I not
Why
have
did you tell
shit
me?
my pants after
Why
seeing-
wouldn't you tell me?
Because I thought that that piece of information would hold no value to you. I didn't know you were so interested in my shit. I would have mentioned it far earlier if that was the case.
I guess we have someone here who's more interested in your shit than I could ever be.
Such private matters, Murtagh, I keep with my wife only, please.
So, Murtagh, what do you mean by that? Can you please explain yourself?
Yeah,
Defend me.
I think that for me, you know, gold is just like shit. And since
What?
you have been talking about gold all the time, you talk about gold all the time, so I thought that it would be interesting.
Wait. Are
For
you
you, why
calling
is
my
gold like
partner
shit
a
for you?
gold digger?
Oh well, I did actually.
As a
He
suitable
did.
partner,
You are
I
not
challenge
here.
you to
You are not
combat
here.
just because you questioned my partner.
Murtagh, do you not
Yeah.
care for gold?
No, I don't.
Give me your gold.
Give me your
This was-
gold.
This was a
I am going to. I
Like
am
you're
going to
gold
give you
man.
10 pieces of gold. I'm going to give you 10 pieces of gold for you know what.
You know what?
You know what?
Exactly. I mean, if you could marry
Kyros, are you hearing that?
this red guy for 10 pieces of gold.
No. Because you said yourself you don't care for gold, so give it to us. We will share that among the party because you don't care. We care for gold, all of us.
You know, my gold belongs to the party. You can have it whenever you want. Honestly,
Oh, okay. Okay, so can I keep it?
you can keep it. You sure can keep it.
Look,
You are a keeper. You know, I believe in you. You are a keeper.
I have a crazy idea. Oh man, I don't want to do this, but maybe I'm
He
gonna
has a
do it.
crazy idea.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Okay,
Do it,
that's
man.
new. That's new.
Look, I mean,
How much gold do you have, Murtagh?
I'm not going to bet if that's what you're thinking.
No, how much gold do you have?
I think I have.
Do not
around
timeshare
60.
a person, please. Please.
Let me check. Let me check. And Murtagh tries to rattle the sack, but oops, sorry, I rattled the wrong sack. Hang on. Okay, I think I have over 50 gold pieces
Can you give me a
and
wisdom?
two.
Can you do a wisdom save?
Oh God,
Oh.
I'm in some big shit. So I hope you know that I've been feeling this kind of witty for a long time. So just hold your horses, man. I can do that.
Oh.
How much is it?
Wait.
How much is
Wait. I'll do that.
He's gonna do. If I think he's gonna do what I think he's gonna do.
Dude,
it?
hang on.
I thought I knew. I actually don't think I know anymore.
I feel like I think I know.
Where is it, yaar?
एक और शादी होने
Wisdom
लगी
save.
Do a wisdom save. If you can.
Abilities. Okay, here. You know I'm -1 on wisdom.
All the
I
more
am
reason, my
thoroughly-
friend.
Dude, it's a 6.
I cannot believe I'm burning a spell slot for this.
I can totally believe it.
I'm gonna use a command. And I'm just gonna put aside Yatoro, and I'm just gonna be like, which one do you want? Do you want to donate or do you want strip? Your call.
Donate what?
Do you want me to say donate or do you want me to say strip?
Strip.
Strip?
Murtagh has to strip now.
You failed that wisdom save.
for 6 seconds though. So you can. It's a 6-second command because it's one turn. So you'll
Yeah,
probably
it is.
get one
Oh.
item of clothing off.
Well, I guess we'll take what we get. Unless you want to switch to donate. You have
Okay, let's do donate.
Computer ही lock कर दे ये answer को.
Lock कर दे भाई.
at the DM's discussion, of course, we're switching commands here.
Okay.
Okay. Donate it is. Thanks a lot, Murtagh, for that donation.
Hang on. Yeah. How does Fey Ancestry work? You have advantage on saves against being charmed. Am I being charmed?
You are being charmed.
You are being
So,
charmed.
do I have advantage on
You do
saves
have
against
advantage on
being charmed?
saves. Yes.
Okay, so
Thank you
can
for
I roll
reading your
again?
sheets. You can roll again.
Yes.
Thank you for reading your sheets.
Oh.
Okay.
But I'm going to remember this, you know. Kyros?
Yeah, you will. You'll remember it if you.
Yes.
Of course, you're gonna remember this. I
Kyros
intend
is
for you
the
to
agent
remember
of
it.
chaos.
Okay, Waleed, do I roll with advantage this time or just a
One
simple
more
roll?
roll. One more roll because
Okay.
we'll count that.
But
as a
still, I am -1 on wisdom and my
Nat
rolls
one,
are
nat one,
shitty.
nat one, nat one, nat one, nat one, nat one.
This time it's a 7. Fuck.
Oh. Oh
It
no.
was better. It was better.
Oh no.
Go ahead, Yatoro, collect your reward. It's all yours, my friend
Friend.
Friend.
or partner. It all starts with friendship.
How
Friendship.
much
Would
is
you
the
like
gold?
to friendship with him?
How much is the gold?
50.
50. 50 उठा लो उससे.
You keep 25, I'll keep 25.
Okay,
Oh,
fine.
that's sweet.
Oh.
Look at, this is why I
At
chose Yatoro.
25.
This is why.
See, I still remember you bragging about your fucked up marriage. All for 10 pieces of gold, and now he gives you 25, and now you accept him like with open arms.
You know,
You
it's
have,
an
to,
insurance.
you have to
It's an
understand,
insurance.
Murtagh, in the
It's
world of
insurance.
tieflings, this is how we charm each other, through gold.
Okay, Yatro, I'm going to remove 25, so you can add 25.
नहीं लेकिन 25 तो ये भी उठा रहा है ना, Kyros भी उठा रहा है.
I'm fine, you can keep it.
यार तुम मेरी ले लो, तुम ले लो मेरी.
तो
Whose side are you on, man?
So are you not taking the 25 gold?
No, if you want to keep all 50, you can.
I don't think I
Otherwise,
even need to plan anything, guys. I think you guys will just kill each other at this point. I'll just sit back and enjoy.
So I go to one side, I take Murtagh to a side, and I secretly give him the 25 gold back, and I keep 25. I think we are together.
you do realize I can see you, right?
And I take him
You know, that actually scared me, Yatoro. That actually scared me because I don't know in which direction you are headed. I mean, you're trying to get rid of him, and am I going to be your next target? I mean, I still have a lot of
I'm
gold.
trying to get rid of him, and meanwhile, I'm also earning some money. So I think that it's a win-win.
Good. Okay.
You're
So
literally
put him
saying-
fine.
He doesn't know about it. He thinks I have.
You
50
do realize I can hear you guys,
He
right?
can hear you. He's
And
right there.
And you do realize I have another spell slot,
So,
right?
Kyros, I think the poor guy is sick. He needed something for the medicine, so I'm giving him some money. You can see us, but you cannot. I've taken him to a side.
I can hear you loud and clear.
I think he's sick. We should give him some gold back.
It's fine. I'm all forgiving. It's totally fine.
Yeah, I've given him 25. I'm giving 25. Thank you for the 25, both of you. I don't know who to thank more, but both of you have equal.
Technically, I gave you 50 gold, and you donated 25 of that back to Murtagh.
He's a poor guy. Yeah, he will be left with 0 gold.
That's totally fine. We share everything here. Wink, wink.
Are
Nudge,
you
nudge.
sure about that?
It's true.
Oh,
Having
God.
said that, what's the scientist's name?
The scientist's name. Kronos.
Kronos.
Yes.
Kronos, my friend, do you know anything about Vidar?
Vidar?
Yeah.
The name sounds eerily familiar. Is it a scientist?
No, I believe it's Norse mythology. Something linked with.
Norse mythology. Unfortunately, is not my forte, my friend. I am
Who
but
can
an
I talk to?
alchemist. Maybe a priest. Maybe a historian. Maybe a library.
Yeah. यार हम लोगों ने टेंपल जाना था हम टेंपल नहीं गए.
No, you didn't go to the temple.
Can we still go?
No, we've been kicked out of the city now.
Ah, shit. Do we want to run away from the city? Because you have to understand that we're also being chased by Ilara and the whole gang.
I at least, before we talk about the next steps, I'm going to tell Kyros, hey, now we all know what exactly happened last time. I thought that even if we don't tell Arwen, at least Murtagh deserves to know this. We need to and we need to be on the same page.
I think it was a wise call. I think he deserves to know. I was also quite confused whether we should share this information or not. So what do you want to do, Murtagh? Do you want to avenge your parents?
I do. But how? That is a different story. You see, we have to save Arwen, right? At the same time, we cannot engage in a combat against a full-grown dragon.
Do we have to save Arwen?
Yeah, we have to save Arwen.
Okay.
And
have we agreed
at the same time?
We haven't agreed to anything yet. We haven't agreed to what we're going to do with Arwen. We're just contemplating.
Oh no, it's too much. It's too much. I think it's too much to ask for Yatoro to change into Arwen and then try to create a decoy of some sort. I think it's too much. Can you change somebody else's appearance, Yatoro?
Let me check. I don't think so because it's this guy's self. It's not this guy, somebody else. I can mirror image. But that's I think mirror image of myself, not of anyone else.
Yeah.
Let me see. Actually, not possible. You're right. Somebody else might have a spell regarding that, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
can you do this? You change yourself into someone else and then you cast your mirror images. Can you do that?
I have not tried that, but that might work.
I turn to the scientist and I say, Kronos, tell me,
I think it might work.
Right before you do
have
that,
you?
I'm just gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna take a moment at
Mhm.
least to sorry cut you off
Yeah,
there.
yeah, no,
I'm just gonna take that pebble that Alar
the
gave us.
stone, yeah, the stone.
Valar gave you.
Vela.
Alar, sorry,
Vela.
Alar. इतने सारे लार हैं.
La.
Velar gave us, and I'm gonna cast detect magic as a ritual to see how exactly does this pebble track us, and more to do with how exactly does this magic work.
You can spend 10 minutes. While you're spending 10 minutes, is the party going to do something else?
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm asking Kronos about, have you heard of Valar Silverthorn?
No. That name means nothing to me.
Interesting. I turn to, like, so while Kyros is detecting exactly how the stone works, I turn to the party and I'm like, we haven't decided what and how, like how we tell Arwen, if we tell Arwen what to do with Arwen, how to if we want, like, what's going to happen. This will have to come down to a vote in the end.
Yeah.
Let's figure out, let Kyros do his thing and let's figure this out.
Kyros, you definitely detect magic in the stone. You can tell that it belongs to the school of divination.
Full of divination. Okay.
Okay, meanwhile, Kronos, there are a few things that I want to ask Kronos. And he's silent, he's mute.
Oh, sorry. Yes, please.
Okay.
He's zoned out.
How often do you see a full-grown red dragon? Like here in this town, maybe?
Never.
Kronos, do you know a way out of the abyss?
Yeah. Blingden stone.
Mm-hmm. And we can,
Do you know how
and,
we can
and
get there?
Mm-hmm.
it's a 20-day march from here.
Yeah, I was just telling
We-
Ty, it's you go, you take a right, left, center, right, center, left. No, wait, no, it was center, right, center, left.
You started
I
off
think.
with left, right, center.
Left, right, center.
Inside check. Okay. I'm gonna know some shit.
He appears to, I mean, it doesn't seem like he's lying to you. Maybe he's just misinformed, but he's definitely not trying to deceive you.
Have you been out of the abyss,
No.
Kronos? How do you know these directions?
I mean, I hear people talk about how to get to Neverlight Grove, and then from Neverlight Grove, then it's a further set of instructions to get to Blingden Stone. Or if you want to bypass Neverlight Grove, you could also do that. It just takes longer because you have to go around the city.
No, I don't want to bypass it. I want to go to Neverland's Grove.
Neverlight Grove is 12 days away.
Yeah, it's
We
closer.
go to Neverland's Grove because we need to go to a temple. I need to find out more about this Vidar character that I'm being called. And Odin wouldn't speak to me more about it because I don't want to offend Odin because he thinks that's me.
The thing is, Kyros, Neverlight Grove is 12 days away.
Yeah.
Blingdenstone is 20 days away.
Yeah.
Our ultimatum with Valar is 7 days away.
Unless we ride horses.
Where would you get horses from?
We send Kronos into the city, barter for some horses, come back out with horses.
Kronos, do you think you could do that for us?
I could get some horses for you guys. It'll just take a day because it'll take me half a day to go get the horses and almost half a day to come back.
How long would it take on horses to get to Neverland's Grove?
So horses, let's see what the movement speed for horses is.
Can't you
I
teleport
think
at
it
time?
doubles. I think it doubles. It really depends which
Okay.
horse you get. So if you get a riding horse, for example, it doubles your pace.
Yeah, riding horse. I want a riding horse.
Yeah.
So doubles, which means half the time.
We would,
So
which means we would still get to Neverlight Grove on the day that we're supposed to meet with Valar.
yeah. I mean, it's better than spending time here.
So it's double the time at normal pace. Remember, you can also fast pace for 33% more.
I'm all for that.
It also means like you might get ambushed, but you could travel faster.
I'll take that risk.
And at the same time, Kyros, do you think Odin would have the strength to protect us if you
Yes.
could get in contact with him?
Odin will not protect us from Alar. It will give us more
Valar.
insight. It will allow us, because it's not Odin that we're gonna look for in Neverland's Grove. We're looking for answers as to what and who Vidar is and why am I suddenly the reincarnation of that god or demigod.
Yeah.
But in terms of fighting power, this is it. I mean, our only way of getting stronger. I mean, if we want to take on Salar, Alar, kya tha?
Valar.
Valar, I think our best bet is probably to hide. Like, I mean, what can you do? I mean, we don't have the fighting power right now to take him on.
Yet. I turn to Kronos.
Hang on.
Are there
What?
any strong monsters around here?
Strong monsters?
You want to level
That.
up in the next 6 days?
Training montage.
Cue the training montage.
Cue the training montage.
I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of things that lurk in the darkness, and we've had a bunch of travelers get maimed, cut into half, never return. There's all kinds of monsters. Are there dangerous ones that you can specifically
Yes.
seek? Maybe in
None
Krakus
that-
too, in the fighting range, but
Unfortunately, we can't go into Grackles
yeah,
2 in
I
the
don't.
fighting ring.
Outside of the city, it's a hit or miss. It's the monsters roam freely.
What are you guys' thoughts on turning into slaves? So we walk into Grackles 2, get captured, turn into slaves, get captured, basically fight as slaves within like this gladiator style leveling up.
We would be
So half
stripped
of
of
us have
everything
a.
that we have.
Do you want
We would
half
be
of us
stripped
to
of
die?
everything.
What's that?
Do you want like some of us to die?
Yeah, Sikandar, you saw it, right? Like that zoom in when he
Yeah.
said,
I saw
"Do you want
that.
half of us to die?"
That's it to my
Yeah,
know what you guys are talking
what
about.
is your
What
camera
is
doing to you?
This is how Kyros always looks at Yatoro. I don't understand what you guys are talking about.
Like this.
You missed it.
Yeah, this is so dramatic.
Yeah. Not all of us are very strong in fights. I mean, I might have 2 AC, but that is still not enough. 2 additional AC.
You didn't add
Yeah,
+2 AC
have you
to
people
your...
thought about just throwing away the stone that Valar gave you?
He said
Can
that
He's
you
gonna
not
he
do
fight
would-
us regardless.
he said if we throw it away, he's going to kill us.
All
He's
right,
gonna
what
find
if
us
we
and
set
kill
an
us.
ambush? What if we set an ambush? Like, let's strategize. If we place the stone somewhere where we want him to be, and we sort of set up an ambush and we attack from all sides. Can we do that sort of thing?
Murtagh,
Sure,
the
we can
problem is,
absolutely do that, but we will not still be strong enough to take him on.
yeah, the problem is we'll probably get like a one instant where we get the jump on him, but after that we're gonna die. I don't think we can take him down within that one instant where we get the jump on him.
Do you think
Okay,
any
guys, how
one
about
of us
this?
is strong enough
We
to
go
take
back into
him?
Records 2 with क्या नाम है अपना Yatoro spell pass without trace.
Mm-hmm. I can use that.
We sneak
And then
around,
what do we do?
go to a
I
temple,
will
get some
have to check
answers.
the duration of that spell.
Also, we can get better directions from. We finished a quest, but we actually didn't ask for directions as part of the end of that quest, which was ये कौन थी वो जो Blackstone नहीं
Erde Blackstone?
I think so. No, it wasn't for Erde Blackstone. It was actually
Was it Verse
someone.
Salt Baron? Verse Salt Baron had a sack or something like that to give us.
You know the one where we. Oh, what about the hand that we had to return?
I have the hand with me. I know that we have to, but we have to get to Blingdenstone, which is 20 days away.
Shit. So that's where we have to return the hand.
Yes.
But what I'm talking about is not that one. I'm talking about the, you know how you have like these gold pieces and shit coming out of the obelisk, and basically that was traded with somebody to get like food from that person. That person also knew directions out of the abyss, which they promised to share with us.
Yes.
Which we didn't ask for.
We didn't ask for it.
And now it's fucking too late.
How, not keeping notes comes and bites you in the ass. What
How
a shame.
about this? How about this, Kronos? You get us horses and you get that person to come with you.
I can try.
That
Will
at
that
least gives us
person
some
leave?
perspective.
Will that person randomly follow another man to another suburb to his house? I don't know, but I can try.
Unless we give some sort of incentive, something which actually allows her or him, her.
I feel like it would be considered prostitution if I give her money and say, "Why don't you come back?"
No,
to
not
my
money.
place?
Like something which allows her to remember us as people who helped her. So basically, she's gonna remember.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, I know these guys, but I
That
know
makes
that
more
they're
sense.
not out of the city. So
That
something
makes
like
more
that.
sense.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not paying people off anymore. I'm done with that shit.
Oh, you're done for life with that.
Oh yeah.
You sure about that?
No, I'm not quite sure. Oh man, don't take my words personally.
Baby, you're the one, but allowed to hand a cha.
Yeah, I love that. So, can we train Sapphira?
Spear, but like the problem is, Kyros, even if she was strong enough, she does fire damage, and the red dragon is immune to fire.
How about we don't attack the red dragon at all?
Yes, exactly. Do you think any one of us is strong enough to take on Silverthorn all by himself?
I don't think so.
What about Kyros? What about Arwen? I mean, he
I can
wants
do
Arwen.
some.
Arwen wants to fight.
I can do some massive damage, but I don't think I can finish him off.
Neither can I. I mean, if it's all of us attacking him all at once and also being able to land our hits,
yes, then maybe
we could.
Could you bring him to the brink of death and not kill him?
Yeah, I mean,
Without
once you knock him out, basically.
You want
that's
to
what
torture
you're doing.
him?
No, I don't want to torture him. I want his dragon to submit, knowing that the master would die. I mean, we could challenge him for a trial. We could challenge him for a trial. We could select our champion, right? And only that person could fight him if there is an agreement that the dragon won't interfere, right?
But the problem, Murtagh, is that A, why would he agree to it? B, none of it. Like this guy is strong enough to have tamed an elder dragon at this point.
Yeah.
I feel like the place that we're at right now, we are not strong enough to take this in a fight, and I think that we're just going to die.
Yep.
We need to be witty. We can only take him through.
Also, this guy has a lot of insight on a lot of things that we want to know. So it would be good to have him on our good books rather than the bad ones. So offering him a tribute, offering him Arwen. I'm all for that.
Do you think if I stand in front of this guy, he is not going to suspect a fight? Do you think that he would be cool with it? That he is standing in front of a boy whose parents he killed? I mean, if
But
I'm somewhere near him,
a
if
conversation
I'm
goes
somewhere near
along.
him, he is not going to trust any of the words that you say.
That might be the
But
case, but he also regrets killing your parents.
Okay, thank you, Ty, for leaving out this detail.
So, if
good
anything,
point.
I
He
mean,
kept saying, "Is there anything else that you want to tell me that will completely shake my boots?" Like, no.
Okay, what is this about? No, what is this
Look,
about?
look, wait
What
a
did he
second.
say about my parents? How does he
To be
regret killing my
to
parents?
be absolutely fair, he sounded completely evil. So I don't think that like
he
taking
didn't
him at
sound evil at
face.
all. He didn't sound evil to me.
He controls a bunch of slave drivers. Don't you think that that's evil?
No. And how does he control slave drivers? What?
He controls Alara.
Ah, it's fine. Ilara's nice. She just wants to play.
I'm sure that you like that kind of play, don't you?
You know, this is the perfect moment for that camera action. Where is Yatoro?
Turun, turun, turun. I'm a changed man now. I'm not into Ilara anymore. Odin has.
You're not into Alara
Say
anymore.
that again. Say that again.
Say what again?
Nothing.
Okay. So we have no. So let's list things down here.
Mhm.
We have no way of beating a Velar.
Yes.
Okay, we can compromise by giving him Arwen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Furthermore, he does regret killing Silara and Alar. Alar.
Mm-hmm.
And so there must be some insight as to, basically what can we achieve by negotiating with him. So basically,
Mhm.
we've given him his staff back. We've given him the person who actually destroyed his house, which was our fault in the first place. So,
But that's assuming that we do give him Arwen. Is there anything we can offer him instead of Arwen? Is the question.
can we capture somebody
I
and
have a
trap him
plan.
into thinking that they actually burned
No,
down
no,
his
no.
house?
Like, I mean, sure, that's one thing we could do. Can we offer him our services?
Yes, we
I
can, but we have to first make things right.
I was
Yeah,
thinking
this is
about
how we
one
pay
night.
back our debt.
So what if we offer him Arwen as is, but we sort of negotiate our terms from there? So it's like, as a gesture of goodwill, here's Arwen.
Here's Arwen.
Here's
Here's the
Arwen.
person you want to kill.
Yeah, here's the person you want to kill. But having delivered on our promise to actually give you the person that you want, our part of the deal is that we want to make up for what we have done, and we want to save our companion because he's part of our team, and we want to negotiate the terms of what we can potentially do for you to actually get our companion back, so that at least there's no bad blood between the two of us.
Fair.
Guys, I think we can somehow trick him by sending him a copy. If I turn into Arwen and I make a copy of myself, we can probably send that copy.
I consider that, but I
wouldn't
also
he-
think that he's at a level where he can actually see through a copy.
Mm-hmm.
So how about you send me? Because he doesn't want me.
All
He
the more
wants
reason.
Arwen.
All the more reason.
So-
We can blame you, of course. We can blame you, and we can actually be like, okay, take it. This is the person who actually destroyed your house. But
No,
that
I'm
still
saying
does.
you make.
Yeah, but I mean, let's say
I turn myself.
you shape shift into Arwen,
Yeah.
and then we play it out.
Yeah.
In principle, he doesn't know who was the person who actually destroyed his house, so it could be any one of us. But having said that, I'm pretty sure he'll see through that, and if he does, it would be deception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which basically means, let me get out of the game for a second. The game mechanics would be like this. We face him off and we'll be like, okay, deception check. And if we fail a fucking roll on deception, we're fucked.
That.
Or we give him Arwen.
So my argument from the beginning has been give him Arwen, but not to kill, but rather just to close the, let's call it let's just to buffer the situation. Okay, okay, we have what you need. I'm gonna check the pebble again. And I'm gonna see if I can communicate somehow to can he tap us? Does he know what we're talking about? I'm gonna check the pebble. Give me 10 minutes.
Very late. Very late for that.
Are you going to cast detect magic?
Yeah.
It
As a
comes
ritual.
back the exact same thing. It comes back with as magical with divination magic.
So I cannot find out anything more?
No, that's all you find out.
Ah, shit.
This is a tough one. I think being dishonest with him is more risky because eventually that it's the same thing as us throwing away the stone.
Yeah.
Right? In that moment it'll save us, but over in the long run, it won't.
It's gonna bite us and yeah.
So I think Kyros, your solution of negotiating terms with him, I think that negotiation is the way to go about it.
Okay. But do we have a plan B now? Now that we have plan A, which is negotiate, get some terms. Maybe he wants something. Maybe we can offer him something. There is something he might want, and I'm not happy to consider it.
What?
He's a beastmaster.
Don't say it. Surely you're not thinking about that, are you?
I'm not willing to part ways with Speria. But I'm saying that the conversation might end up with him asking for Speria as compensation for what has happened.
That is something that I would. She doesn't deserve to be anyone's slave.
I completely agree. And that's why we need to have a plan B, because if the conversation does steer this way, it might end up in either, of course, we can try to convince him otherwise, but it could very well be that we have to face him off then, because I'm not parting ways with Speria either.
Can I also point out the hypocrisy? She's not your slave, but if she's somebody else's companion, she's their slave.
Yeah. I mean, he's like he's controlling that, right?
मेरा कुत्ता Tommy है भाई.
So rangers have ranger companions. They're not their slaves. Murtagh will have his own ranger companion. They're not. You have your dragon. It's not your slave. They're your companions.
Which is completely fair, and I completely understand. But we don't want to part ways with our companion. We're not saying that she's gonna become his slave. But of course, there is the element of not willing to part ways with Spedia in the first place because we're so attached to her.
That makes sense.
So having said that, we would have to negotiate better terms, and I don't think we would be able to offer him anything better than a dragon, unless he has a need for something to get done.
That's the thing, right? Like, we have no idea how this conversation will go.
No.
But we need to be ready for anything, like you said.
Exactly. So what I would prepare for is handing over Arwen for sure. When that backfires, when I say backfires, I mean when he, for example, we negotiate better terms. If he asks for the dragon, we say no. And I think his response could potentially be, okay, I want something else. And that would be possibly a quest. But if he decides that this is it, this is the only thing I want, we have to part ways with Arwen, or we face off. There is another element. I mean, he's afraid of facing Fenrir.
Like Fenrir is a demon, which also blows my mind at this point.
Yes, and having been a warlock in my past life, I guess I can find through some temples some remnants of possible rituals that we can find that can lead us to Fenrir. And if by that time we reach Fenrir, we can sort of let them fight it out. But then we have to offer Fenrir something.
I feel like the Kyros, you need to be on the cover of like the art of the deal.
Thanks.
I know what I know. Okay. I think
it's a complicated situation. Like it's very delicate. So we have to really navigate through our options here.
How powerful is Odin?
Odin is all powerful. He's all father.
Correct. Do you think he would be able to assist us in this again?
From what I gather, Odin will not interfere in the realms of in the realm of men and other.
But look, the point is, your task is to stop Ragnarok, correct?
Yes.
I think, and this again, correct me if I'm wrong, I think that your death would significantly hinder your chances of stopping Ragnarok.
Absolutely.
Is that not something that Odin would consider in that case to protect you as his asset?
Odin has more sons.
Fair. Well, Kyros, I'm gonna say it though, like I mean, I see where you get it from.
Thanks.
So I think it's at least worth a conversation with Odin, which would mean that we need to but even getting to Neverlight Grove is just on time for this. The only solution.
I'm gonna meditate for a second there and see if I can reach out to Odin. All Father, I need answers. I need help.
You
Speak through me if you can.
you definitely feel that tug. And you can hear, actually you hear your mouth move, but it's somebody else's voice. You requested my presence, boy.
All Father, thank you for taking time to bless us with your presence. I wish to share your words with my companions, who, as you can see through our ceremony, have bonded with me as well. And I point to Yatoro. Guys, if you have any questions, All Father, please guide us.
Hello, no questions.
Greetings,
this is your
All
golden
Father.
opportunity to actually ask questions about like how we can stop Ragnarok.
I kind of bow down and I'm like, Odin, All Father. I'm a mere mortal, so just being in your presence is something which is an honor for me. But we're actually faced with a very dangerous dilemma right now. A dilemma that threatens our party, of which Kyros is one of us. Kyros has told us about his intention to stop Ragnarok, but
Vidar
has told us about his intention to stop Ragnarok. However, we don't understand how to start that journey to stop Ragnarok, and at the same time, the threat that our party faces currently is something that will impact if we'll ever be able to get there. So we ask for your assistance and your help against a foe whose power is surely beyond our reach.
Ragnarok requires the demise of Fenrir, the treacherous one's son. Vidar is the only one who has been prophesied to stop him.
Right. And because because Vidar is so important in this prophecy to stop Fenrir, we would humbly ask you for your assistance to protect him and through him protect all of us against this threat that approaches us.
My blessing is what allows Vidar to take the form of this mortal tiefling. There's a reason he's able to cast spells. There's a reason he's able to heal. It all comes from me. And as he says that, you hear lightning crack outside.
I completely understand that.
Odin,
I-
Allfather,
Mhm.
who is this treacherous one whose son is Fenrir?
He is my child. But a child I would disavow if I could. He has caused me nothing but pain, but dishonor. I speak of Loki.
Allfather, I completely understand. I think Fenrir needs to die. But as you can see, we're troubled with Valar and his dragon, which seems to be too strong, and he's on to us. Is there any way that we can face Valar and hope to defeat him?
Strength sometimes isn't more than how fast and how hard you can swing your sword. Victory is sometimes more than winning a fight, winning a battle. You must think about the future. You must think about Ragnarok. You must make sure you do whatever you can to survive. Because your survival is imperative. I unfortunately refuse to interfere in the matters of mere mortals, but I know the treacherous one roams the Underdark as we speak.
What form does he take?
He takes many a form. He takes any form he pleases. What form he takes now is unknown to me.
Do you know where we
Where
could
can we
find him?
find Fenrir?
Or the treacherous one?
The treacherous one appears to be roaming a city in the Underdark. I know not what the settlement is called. Fenrir has just stepped out of the abyss. If you come across Fenrir, way before you see him, you will feel his presence. You will feel his effects. And you should run. You are not ready yet. You have
How
much
can
to
we get
do.
ready?
What did you ask? I didn't get that.
How can we get ready? What must we do now to be strong enough to face Fenrir?
I know very little about Fenrir. He has been hidden from me by the treacherous one. Perhaps you need to meet with Odin's son.
We're gonna meet Thor. Is it Thor? Where can we find Odinson?
Which one?
The one
The
that
one
you
of
referred to.
I was referring to the treacherous one, the one
Oh.
whose son is Fenrir.
Ah, okay. So we need to meet with Loki, who's in a city.
we don't know where.
But if you must meet with other Odin sons, I know not how that will help.
Yeah, it wouldn't really help. It would be nice if Thor could join our party, but yeah, too much.
But do you know the location of any of the Odin sons who are close by?
If and when you encounter Fenrir, I will see where the other Odin sons are. I may send them to your aid to defeat this beast once and for all.
All Father, if I may, is there anything that Vidar could use to strengthen himself in battle? I know that Thor has his hammer and Loki has his tricks, but I don't know enough about who I am anymore.
Then you must find out. And with that, you feel your eyes that were turning up, like turning up to show the whites, have now rolled back in their sockets, and you can see the party standing in front of you. And you can feel your throat just really hoarse for some reason. So you drink some water.
I drink some water and I thank All Father in a sacred prayer that I forced Yatoro into, and I'm like, we must thank you, All Father, for his
Just you two.
wise words.
Okay, thank you.
I'm surprised that All Father didn't like really react to your marriage. I would expect like your father would want like would like be happy for you. Maybe he doesn't approve of your choice, perhaps.
I know not the ways of the All Father. He knows
I mean-
everything, and I don't know enough.
Did you have a chance?
What?
Did you choose?
Nothing.
What? Did I have a what?
Nothing. I was saying that it's good. It's good to finally talk or see a message from All Father. So it's pretty nice.
So, Sasimile.
All Father-in-law for you.
Okay.
All Father-in-law.
I love that so much. Who said that?
Kyros said it.
Oh, you get inspiration for that. That was incredible.
So, oh, by the way, just so you know, since we're gonna fight off a dragon, you should know I have fire defense.
You have fire defense,
Fuck yeah.
but us.
Yeah, I know. And also, I mean, a dragon. Come on, guys. A dragon. I mean, look at Speria here. We couldn't take on Speria.
I think, Kyros, what we need to do right now is let's figure out let's get into the let's get Kronos to get us some horses and ride to Neverlight Grove.
And I also want Kronos to get that person.
And yeah, exactly. Her name was
It's not Thrain, is it?
no, it wasn't. It was Ilsa Henstack.
Ilsa
Ilsa.
Henstack. If I can give something, I don't think she took the gold coin, did she?
She did not take the gold coin, no.
No, she took the gold coin.
She took the gold coin?
She took the gold coin. Is there anything that we have that would help her remember us?
I turned to like to Kronos and I'm like, do you have bread?
Yes.
Take this, just take a slice of bread to her and remind her that we are the people who helped her sell some bread with her.
Okay.
I think you're referring to when Arwen helped her sell
Yes.
bread.
Yes. That's the closest thing I can think of for her to remember us.
I will,
What I'm gonna
before you make that choice, I will give you additional context. Arwen wasn't the only one that was helping her sell bread, by the way. She was
There was more?
contracting out help. So essentially, she had people go
Oh,
out.
he had multiple people. Never mind. Okay.
She's a businesswoman who has employees and contractors that help her sell food.
Fair. But like, look, I tell Kronos this is the information. Tell her about the fact that we uncovered the obelisk and everything, and we wanted to talk about this the directions to the service. That's what we need to do. She would know because of the fact that this is all the information that we told her.
Okay, so I will say that will take a day. If you want, we can take that one day off.
We will not just take a day off. We will train in that day.
You can train however you want. It's not going to do anything. Like
I mean, fair.
Can we explore
mechanics.
the nearby areas looking for monsters?
Fights. Yeah, we'll try to do that.
Right now, anyways, it's the end of the day. You guys have spent the day in essentially. You'd gotten up, understood and explored the obelisk, got kicked out of the city. So now it's turning out towards the end of the day. So you will have to go to sleep soon. You can decide to forego that sleep and try to look for something. But again, there's a risk of exhaustion because you would forego sleep. So you can tell me what you want to do.
Okay, first thing tomorrow, guys. First thing tomorrow.
I also tell so like how much does each riding horse cost? Does anyone
I think it's a lot. I think it's reasonable, and I can afford it all for all of us.
like we'll need 2 riding horses, right?
So riding horses for 75. Whoa, shit.
So you're going to pay for all of us, no?
I get
How many can
Kyros.
one horse carry?
4?
No, horse
4 people?
cannot carry 4 people.
Damn it, so close.
I will say 1 person because it's a riding horse. It's not even a.
Why not 2?
It's not a war horse.
Yeah, मतलब डबल सवारी तो चलती है यार.
War horse में चलती है. Let me actually. I know there's somewhere something that tells me how many people can do it. Let me quickly find that while you guys do what you need to do.
Also, I tell Kyros and the rest of the party. There's one more thing that we can do before we leave here.
What's that?
Wayne Manor.
Yeah, let's do Wayne Manor.
Wayne Manor is right here. We don't have like Bruce isn't around, but
yeah.
it's something worth exploring though.
Also, something to keep in mind is that we cannot stick to one place. We're still being chased by Ilara, and we don't want to be chased by Ilara and Valar at the same time. We don't be found by 2 people at the same time.
I agree. We're gonna have to spend the day tomorrow waiting for waiting for Kronos to do all this anyways.
Yeah, but we need directions, otherwise we're screwed.
Well, there's no point. Let's sleep on it. Let's try to decide exactly what we're gonna do tomorrow. Let's go to Wayne Manor while Valar is away. But while Kronos is away. Sorry, Kronos is away.
Is there a safe place where we can sleep, or what's the plan here?
I turn to Kronos. Kronos, I'm sorry to keep asking so much of you, my friend. Can we lodge here for the night?
Yes, you may. That dragon has to stay outside, though.
Can we be in the corner of the house? Like
okay, you both can stay in the corner then.
Yep.
There's a draft horse, I think that's different. But what's the difference between a draft horse and a riding horse?
I think a draft horse can
Is
carry
it just about
more.
capacity?
Yes, it's just about capacity. It can carry more. It can also pull carts. It's
Well, I
stronger.
mean, even a riding horse can pull a cart, actually.
Riding horse could.
It's just that a draft horse, even though it's cheaper, seems to be able to carry more.
It's slower.
It's slower. Okay.
Yeah, so a draft horse is only 33% faster. A riding horse is going to be 100% faster.
I see.
And then the carrying capacities are there. So riding horse carrying capacity is 480 pounds. And I will say, like, depending on how much you're carrying on you, we'll just do that whenever you decide how many people you want to sit on a horse. We'll
I
just use
mean,
that number.
I'm carrying 135 gold right now.
I'm carrying 31 gold right now.
So I'm pretty sure we can afford 2.
So
And like 50 from Murtagh, that becomes like 160, 210.
How
210
I have
from us.
25 gold.
how reasonable is it to actually get a carriage with a horse, and how fast would that make us?
Very reasonable to get a carriage with a horse. Carriages, and I know there's a cost somewhere. Yeah, a carriage is 100 gold pieces.
Yeah.
It
And
can
it-
carry a lot more. I'll say it
But
halves
the
your
weight of a
speed.
carriage is about 600 pounds. So I'm guessing it needs 2 horses to pull.
Yes. It's going to need 2 riding horses to pull. You could
2
do a
riding
cart.
horses.
You could do a cart. A cart is just smaller, it's lighter.
I'm down with
Instead of
that.
doing
Let's
a carriage.
cart. So a
Cart.
cart is for 15 gold. Awesome. And
Mhm.
weighs 200 pounds, which is perfect for our so that's good for 1 horse. But what's the capacity? It doesn't have a capacity actually. Can we just pretend that a cart can hold all of us?
Would it be able to? I mean, technically, it should.
That's just much. Kachi, sorry, what was the question?
Can a
Like a
cart potentially carry all of us really fast?
Yeah. Really fast नहीं करेगा ना, because if there's a cart, then anything that you attach to the animal is going to make it difficult terrain, so they're going to move at half speed. So essentially, you would increase the capacity if you add a cart, but you would not increase the speed. If you want to ride fast, then you have to ride light. That's the trade-off.
Yeah. But what I want to do is just go like super fast, but have some sort of chariot type roll going on. So
Chariots
that's
are
how
lighter. Chariots are lighter. You could potentially get a chariot. It's more expensive, but it is lighter. So you could save 1 weight.
I cannot afford
It's
250
trade-off.
gold.
It's speed, cost, and
how
capacity.
how much is the chariot for?
250
250.
gold.
250.
Yeah, but it weighs like next to
Sure.
nothing. It weighs 100 pounds as opposed to a cart, which is 200 pounds. So it's
But I
almost
mean,
100 pounds of freedom.
for a horse that can pull 480, that's like peanuts anyway, regardless. I mean, it can hold. हमारा भी तो वजन है.
Yes.
I think what we should do, Kyros, is stick with the cart. Let's do it.
2 horses, 2 carts. Sorry, 2 horse. Sorry, 1 horse, 1 cart. 1 horse, 1 cart. How does that? Where does that leave us? Is that fast enough?
If you add a cart, again, if you add a cart, you're going to go at 30 feet with a riding horse. Increase capacity with the cart, but
Yeah, no, I
decreased.
understand.
What if it's 2 horses, 1 cart?
Still,
Speed is still restricted, right? It's still dragging something.
No, but both of them are pulling it, right?
But 2 horses pulling doesn't increase your speed. Like essentially, it's like if 2 horses run, you don't run faster. You just run 2 horses at the same speed.
No, but they're sharing the weight, so the hindrance would be less.
I see what you mean.
I see the mechanics there, and I'm starting to agree to that.
Yeah,
That
see
I
what I
would
mean?
be okay. So if you do 2 horses, if you do 2 riding horses, which could carry, I'll say 1,000 pounds, you add a cart to it, which is 200 pounds. I'll do this. If I'll say the cart can move at normal speed if you are at half weight capacity. So, for example, if you're getting two horses, if you're at 500 pounds, you can run at full speed. If you go above half weight, which is if you add more than 500 pounds, then it'll do exactly, it'll reduce.
But the question is then how much do each of us weigh? I weigh only like 20 pounds in terms of actually I weigh 20 pounds in terms of the weight I'm carrying.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
it
know how
also
much
has,
I weigh.
I
How
mean,
much do
you're
I
a
weigh?
human at 66 feet. Like you can average out, I would say like 200 pounds. You're also a fighter.
Okay. 200 pounds, so like 218 pounds. And I think that because I'm not using any armor, you guys are going to weigh much more than I do.
Yes.
Which means, and four of us, I don't think that there's any situation where we end up being less than 500 in the end in total.
This is the scenario where it's super nice to have just two people in the session.
Right fast, right
Yeah,
hard. Travel
I
lean.
weigh around 200 according to what I have described for myself. And then of course, then I can add 60 pounds that I can carry.
That's just more than 500 just with us, man.
Yeah.
I mean, just less than
Why
500,
can't
but like just
Speedia fly yet?
she's not. Is she able to carry weight with it?
Speria?
Yeah.
Probably, right?
Like
I'm suggesting that we get a saddle for her, some sort of thing that can allow her to carry stuff. And she's basically our, weight divider thingy. And at one point, she's gonna start flying too, right?
yeah. But like I wonder if she can fly right now. I saw that her stats के अंदर जो था, I think she could.
She has seen Thorn fly, so I would sort of expect that she's gonna try to do it at one point.
Like her like chart says क्या कहते हैं, she has a fly movement of 60 feet.
She can fly. I will tell you a problem. Ek to it was more for flavor because technically I was reading into Dragon Lore. They don't fly as soon as they're born. They usually take a few days to like start to
Yeah.
fly. But the other issue is, and you guys probably haven't thought about this, you guys are going to be traveling in tunnels.
On our way to
Neverlight Grove.
Neverlight Grove. And this is the same reason why Kukkur couldn't fly, because you're in tunnels. There's only so much flying you can do.
Yeah.
So you have to end up walking.
But that doesn't restrict your speed, I think, because
Wait a
there's enough
second.
room for you to still fly around. It's just not high enough.
Please ask that question, Ibi.
How big are the tunnels?
Why are you asking me? I don't know.
No, I'm just like trying to say, if we're in the tunnels, that huge ass dragon Thorn.
Oh shit.
Smart.
Oh shit.
It took you guys way too long to get there. It's kind of painful to watch, actually.
Well, I mean, thanks.
The tunnels.
The tunnels.
We might have a chance.
Hell yeah, we have a chance. There's no fucking porn here.
We might have a chance. But Kyros, we need to be very, very, very careful. Like, we need to keep an eye on the time. Right now, we're 1 day down. We have 6 more days. We need to account for 6 days of travel through the tunnels.
Bro, let's fucking go. If I have Veilar in front of me without Thorn, I'm gonna kick his ass, man.
I'm gonna kiss his ass.
That's a Freudian slip if I've ever heard one.
At this point, we should call it a Kyrosian slip. I feel like it is more appropriate.
But I'm thinking, do we need horses then?
We might try.
We might not. We don't need horses. I think we just set off on foot.
Yep.
I want a cart anyway. I've been carrying around so much weight.
We can get the horse in the cart, right? But we don't have any rush. We don't have to rush through the
Let's
tunnels.
get a saddle. I'm really sick of carrying around so much weight. Can I get a saddle
Mhm.
for Speria?
Mm-hmm.
Does a horse saddle work for her?
Yeah, I'll say yeah.
Okay. I'll check the price for a saddle. Saddle exotic. Oh, this is actually for any aquatic and flying mount. So it actually makes sense to get that for her.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm willing to part ways with
How much does it cost?
60 gold.
How much does this cost?
60
The
gold.
saddle. Okay,
But just a saddle.
I have 31 on me. I can give as much as you need.
Well, a normal saddle costs 10 gold. But a saddle for Speria probably costs 60 gold. Considering she's gonna grow into it and stuff. And
No, so for riding any aquatic or flying mount, you have to use an exotic saddle.
I'm willing to buy that. I think it's fine. It's totally okay. I think she deserves one anyway. I mean, how are we gonna ride her at one point? You know, like gotta have this thing.
Mhm.
So I'm very happy to part ways with my gold for this. You don't have to separate yours.
Sure.
So
How much do you
Kronos,
need from
I'm
me?
gonna give you some money to buy a saddle for
Okay.
us. And find what was her name? क्या नाम था? Irsa?
Ilsa.
Ilsa. And see if you can get directions out of the city, or if you can have her come with you to meet us, and you can give her reference to our tales together and tell her how we helped her find out basically how people how door guards were basically getting all this gold and trading it for bread for her, and maybe she would remember us.
In case she does not want to come, is there some piece of information that I can just ask her?
We want directions out of the abyss.
Okay. So you're not trusting
have
my
her-
right, left, center direction that I just gave you?
Have her write it down.
Look, Kronos, I trust you with an arm and a leg, but when it comes to
Not with 2
directions,
arms and 2 legs.
yeah, exactly.
Okay. It's fine. I mean, you're not wrong, because honestly, I haven't really traveled out, so I think it's fair.
Which is totally fine, but have her write it down, please.
Okay, I will have her write it down in this notebook.
Thanks. Guys, I think that's maximum all we can get out of Kronos at this point. So should we have him go his way?
Let me, Kyros, do we want to have any other supplies from the city, like rations and stuff like that?
I'm cool with rations. We got enough.
Oh, any weapons?
And yeah, Yatoro, you need
What do you
armor.
need, Yatoro?
I feel like Yatoro needs armor, because how much AC do you have right now?
11.
11 plus
13 with
3
mine.
2 with marriage, 13.
2 with marriage.
Yeah.
We need to get you some armor.
Yeah, definitely. So
Right now he has a hide. I think what you should get is probably like your proficiency
Leathers.
in light armor and medium armor. So you could get a scale mail if you wanted.
yeah,
But
how much is that for?
that's quite expensive, I think. I'm just gonna check.
Scale mill, 50 gold.
50 gold. We could afford that.
50 gold. Yeah, I think I feel bad using his 25 gold.
The thing is, Yatoro, scale mail will give you disadvantage on stealth.
You
I
could
think
get a
that's
chain
fine.
shirt. You could get a chain
I
shirt.
have some pretty
same
good
price.
spells for stealth.
Hold on, chain shirt, make it now. Like, how much would his AC increase with the chain shirt?
Chain shirt is 13 plus dex. Scale mill is 14 plus dex. So it's like you're sacrificing 1 AC for shedding that disadvantage. Shedding
but
that
he has
disadvantage.
12. But he has 12 AC as is.
No,
And
but
what's
it will
your dex right
become.
now?
यार ये वैसे कैसे है कि he has a 12 AC hide and yet his armor class is 11.
Because his dex must be -1.
Okay. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I think though, like Yatoro has pass without a trace, which gives him +10
Yeah, I
anyways.
think that works
So
So it
for
even
him.
if
balances out. It's out. What you're
That's a
saying.
level 2
kind of
spell.
sorta.
Hey,
I
double
have
the
that.
chance of nat 1 though.
Double the chance of a nat one.
Yeah.
I have heavy armor capacity, but the problem is, actually, I'm looking for a breastplate. What I'm suggesting is that possibly I trade places with Yatoro because I have a
Mhm.
scale, but the breastplate itself is too fucking expensive. It's like 400
How much
gold.
does it cost? 400.
400.
Yeah,
How much do we have in total?
we
Like,
have 135 plus 50 plus 30 something. So around 200.
yeah,
So do you
we
have
can't afford the
proficiency with
best.
heavy? Do you have proficiency with heavy armor?
Yes.
You do?
Yeah.
Why don't you just get heavy armor?
Because even though I have proficiency with heavy armor, apparently I didn't change my stats for strength, which basically means that I'm still stuck with the old Warlock stats of low strength points, which means that I cannot carry heavy armor. I would become encumbered immediately.
There
Well, I
is
wouldn't become encumbered
mithril. There is mithril armor that you can get, maybe if you had enough money. Mithril armor
Mithril armor.
essentially negates your need for strength to wear it.
Oh, that's awesome, but I don't know if you can buy that. It's
No.
not on the table, is it?
No, but there is heavy armor. There is ring mail that you can wear without requirement.
Ring
And,
mail.
yes, and ring mail will directly give you 14 AC, straight up, no modifier.
Dude, I fucking love it because that's exactly what I need. It's lighter than what my scale mail is right now. Which is so weird because why is medium armor so heavy and heavy armor not so light?
Scale mail just has a lot of pieces, which is why it's heavy.
I see.
It's also cheap.
Actually,
So it's like, again, it's a cost benefit
yeah.
situation.
I am very happy to give you my scale mail, Yatoro. I'm just gonna buy
Thank
a
you.
ring mail then.
Do you need help with coins? I can give you some gold for that.
No, it's fine. Just do your thing.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you.
how much do you need though
How much do I need?
for your ring mail for your ring mail?
It's 30 gold. It's fucking cheap.
Oh,
And how much AC would you have in the end?
The same. I wouldn't change for me.
so you're giving me a chain mail
Yes.
when you
Scale
get
mail.
scale mail when you get. Okay.
Is there a better choice for you than the ring mail?
And not that I know of. I don't think there's anything which I can get which is beyond 14 AC.
Okay.
Because I would
Fair
love
enough.
to upgrade my armor class, but I'm already at like 18 right now, 20 with Yatoro round. So I don't think I can push it anymore.
How are you
I
at
would love to
18?
push it higher.
How are you at 20? What the hell?
Because I have a shield as well.
So 14 from the armor, 2 from the shield, 16. And then 2 from
Dex भी
Yatoro.
होगा ना?
Dex
His
नहीं
Dex
होता
must
ना.
be
Heavy में
Dex
Dex नहीं
plus 2
आता.
Dex. Plus 2 Dex.
No, but
plus 2
heavy
Dex.
mail will not give you Dex. Heavy mail is just 14. It doesn't have Dex modifier.
What? So wait, let me just so basically if I add
So with ring mail, you will actually lose 2 AC. But it's
that,
great for somebody like Yatoro who have low Dex.
Dex.
Because वो पे penalty खत्म हो जाती है.
Also true. Because then in the end, यही
but
होगा that
Yatoro
like
can't is
But he
not
doesn't have
proficient.
proficiency with it. So
I hate these mechanics.
Can I request the All-Father to change my proficiencies? Because man, I was a warlock before and had a completely different plan back then.
no.
No.
Can't have everything.
You just feel like a
Otherwise it's not
bellowing
fun.
no.
No, boy.
I'm gonna remove ring mail from my. Is there anything else close to that in the heavy armor range that you can share that you know
strength requirements and stuff keep it.
So then like Kyros, what I think is the best option for us, like the most reasonable option for us that I feel, I think it's for us to
I mean, my
Okay, for
strength
him,
is
just
12, just so you
get
know.
another scale mail, honestly. Get another scale mail,
Yeah,
get it for Yatoro, and that's the best that we can do right now, honestly.
yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I'm okay with that. So, again, Kronos.
And I need
Scale mail. Anything else, guys? Anything else?
I
Kronos is
need
like making a list. It's like one scale mail after all of
yes.
this, and
Uh-huh.
one exotic saddle.
Yes. And
Okay,
I
like
also need a chain.
I got chains.
what?
I got manacles.
Not a manacle, a chain.
To tie the dragon with?
No. No. Hell no. I just want to have a chain.
But that's what a manacle is, isn't it?
No, manacles are just like handcuffs, right?
Manacles and
I just
handcuffs.
want I want like a long ass chain. Like instead of a rope, I just want a metallic chain, like a
I got it.
metal rope.
I
I
got
got
it.
Have a look at what I sent on VTT here. So these metal restraints can bind a small or medium creature. Escaping the manacles requires a successful DC 20 dexterity check. Breaking them requires a successful da, da, da. So
Like that's those are like handcuffs, right? I'm not looking
they?
to use them as handcuffs. I'm looking to use them as a weapon.
But you see, manacles have 15 hit points. So, oh, okay.
Oh, you can get a chain for 10. You can get 10 feet of chain for 5 gold.
10 feet of chain.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. For 5 gold, that sounds perfectly reasonable to me.
So
And Kyros, how much am I giving you for the saddle? I have 31 on me right now.
Saddle's on me. Spear's too cute.
Perfect. Okay, then I'll remove 5 gold from my inventory.
I
You
have
can
seen this
remove.
weapon in the inventory. It's antimatter rifle. How much is that for?
You are
Good
going
question.
to need to find it. You can find it. You just need to have to talk to the
Where?
magic shop every day.
Oh, okay.
It's luck based, so I will roll and then depending on whatever is in the. But
Because
it's going to be way out of your budget right now. I will just tell you that up straight up.
okay.
It's going to be like 10,000
Because I have a
Antimatter rifle.
proficiency with this weapon, and I also have a proficiency with arrows. I have a +1 advantage, +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
Yatoro.
So Yatoro, do you need any weapons
Get a
specifically?
shield.
I think
because
bow and arrow would be fine.
Yatoro, get a
Because,
shield.
you could also get a shield.
okay, how much is that for?
It's for 10
shield-
gold and you have proficiency in it.
And the shield
I
adds
have
to your
no
AC.
Yeah, I now I see. I have a proficiency with shield, and it's okay. I can get that. 10 gold. Please write that down.
यार ये मैं करके दे रहा हूँ यात्रो को.
मुझे क्या?
देगा मैंने ब्रो ऐसी होता है.
No, I love it. I'm glad I can help out. It's great.
Thank you so much.
So you're getting a shield, Yatro, and dude, you're stepping up, bro. Your AC is gonna be like next level.
Yeah.
Okay.
So final list,
Scale
please.
mail, shield, saddle,
Chain.
chain.
Okay.
Anything else, guys?
No.
Okay, so shield is 10. Chain, the bag is 60. The saddle is 60. That's 70 gold. Your chain is 5. So that's 75 gold. And scale mail. Scale mail was.
I think it's 50, isn't it?
I think you're right.
And
50. So 125 gold.
And I also give him the 2 spider fangs that I got.
Okay.
That I have in my inventory, and I tell him, could you also just visit the blacksmith and see if he can attach the spider fang to the end of the chain?
Oh, that is nasty. Oh, love it.
It'll take money, but he could do it.
I'll give you all of my money and see how much he spends from it.
I'll
I
just
don't know how
tell
much it's
you
going to cost.
because it's just going to be like it'll be silly if he comes back with nothing. I will say it's going to cost 25 gold pieces. So I'll say round up to 150. You could have Fangs keychain.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay, 150 gold. कैसे split कर रहा? Who's taking it out of there?
No, wait, like 150 as a total?
Yes.
Total. Yes, as a total
No, total for all the items that we have.
for all the items.
Oh, okay. So so in that sense, everything that I've asked for, which is like it accounts for 30 gold for me because 5 ka chain, 25 ka wo like attachment and everything. That would be
You
30
guys
for me.
figure that out. You just need to
Yeah.
remove 150 gold.
Guys, take out 25. Take out 15. I'm taking out all of my money.
15, 1-5.
Are you
1-5.
sure? Kyros, are you sure about this?
Yeah, I mean, you guys are around. If I want money, I can just ask you.
Fair. But like also feel free to take away from Murtagh's 50 gold as well. I speak on his behalf.
Yeah, but it's too much complication trying to remove all that.
It
Yeah,
does,
I've
it
removed
does.
15. I've removed 15.
So remove 15 Yatoro.
Mm-hmm.
And
that.
Ty,
I'm
you get to
removing
keep all your money. You're fine. We got you, bro. I
No, no,
remember. I still remember
I'm
the first
removing-
time when I started this game and you guys gave me like money, and now I finally get to share that with you, and it's just like a full circle thing. I love it. It's so
I'll
nice.
tell you what it is. Communism.
Our gold, our money.
So I've removed 135 gold now.
Okay.
I'm out of cash.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll
I-
make
I
some
get-
more. Don't worry about it.
Gotcha.
Look,
पैसा आने
I
जाने वाली
turned
चीज है, bro.
I turned to Kyros and I give him like because I give him my I give him 2 gold of mine.
Oh,
Yeah. Because I'm actually 2 gold in the form of 200 copper.
you cannot exchange that because you don't have any currency exchange right now. But
I know. That's why I'm giving you only the 200 copper.
Can I please use this gold? I need to do this. Train and Kulash. Train, Kulash, and one more. Who's the girl? Ilra. Ilsa. Train, Kulash, and Ilsa. I need 3 gold, guys. I want 1 gold for all of them. And
Okay.
tell them it's from Kyros.
Okay. I give
And
Kyros.
I expect nothing in return. If Kronos, they give you something, that's totally up to them. But tell them it's a gift, and I don't expect anything back.
Oof. Okay, I give Kyros my 3 gold, not in the form of copper. I give you 3 gold straight up.
And I give
So
that
where was
gold to
no gold?
Kronos. And you need to make sure that you mention this is from Kyros.
I got it. Yeah.
Guys, I got to leave at 4. I have a friend coming to Columbus, so I have to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chalo.
So this was a great session. I'm really missing out on the rest of it.
We're gonna
नहीं, कोई से
remember
नहीं.
to add stuff to your character now because we're gonna get all of this stuff and it's gonna be all yours to.
So
Yeah.
can I
your
add this now or when I get it?
कर दो.
Abhi se kar do, I think it's
Abhi se
fine.
kar do. Like just do the math on it. Like how
I'll
much
do
is
the
your AC
strat
going to
right
be?
now. So
Scale mail plus shield se kitna aata hai? Add hota hai.
You just
That's
add
true.
it. It'll
plus
do it
3,
for you. You just add it. It'll do it for you. You don't have to calculate it.
Yeah. You go to manage inventory, go to the whole
Scale.
thing.
Scale mail.
Scale mail,
SCL.
add. Yep. And shield, add.
Remember, you guys are wearing shields. Do not then do double weapon fighting.
Yeah, no
I've
double.
been
You can't do
avoiding double weapon fighting just because I'm wearing a shield. I learned that the hard way because I think Murtagh was doing it and I was like, oh shit, I've been doing that as well, so I need to stop. So I stopped. So I know.
16.
I got you.
Kitna hai tumhara abhi?
AC is 16 and plus 2 with Mary's 18.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Jump from
bro.
11. 11
Okay.
to 16.
Okay.
Started from the bottom. Now we here.
Now we're here.
Do I get any XP
Pretty.
for today?
For wearing armor, no.
Since you have proficiency in shield, you actually get a +3 rather than a +2.
No.
Yeah, I
Why
got a
does it say
plus
+1
Yeah,
on
plus
his
3
shield?
मिला.
नहीं,
He gets a +3 on his shield.
So automatically वो add हो गया ना? 11
No,
plus
second. What did you add? Did you add a shield, like a +1 shield, or did you add like a
plus
normal
1
shield?
plus
नहीं,
1
not
shield.
+1 shield.
Add a normal shield because +1 shield is more expensive.
How much is that for?
I don't know.
I think it's a magical item. I don't think
It's a magical item.
I don't think you can get that easily.
Can you confirm the cost? I can remove this. No.
There is no cost for it. But you can add just a shield.
Okay, I'll delete this and then I'll add the normal one. I think +2 here was it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you're at
So that would
16.
16 or 17?
That would
16
be
plus then 2 for marriage.
Okay, so 18.
no, that would be 15 + 2.
So
15
17,
plus 17.
17 is still
I think
pretty
that's
good, man.
reasonable.
17 is
think
pretty
at
good
least
compared to
yeah.
where
it gives you
start from.
like a place to start from. So
Yeah.
Start.
I recommend all of you to get married.
I love
Shadi
how the situation has changed completely now.
Okay, guys, thank you
You
so
should
much.
listen to what he
Sure.
said before you came.
Oh yeah, you need to.
like Taha, you have to listen to that entire chunk
bet.
of the video.
I look forward to it. I think it's gonna be amazing.
It was way too entertaining. Oh my god, I enjoyed that way too much.
Yeah, like Varad was dying. He was
I was
dying.
actually dying. I don't think I've laughed that hard in a while. So stupid.
Yeah, I'm actually quite surprised because Muntazir has quite a nice character sheet, but I can see that he's not using it as much as he can.
He could, yeah.
So I'm gonna have a talk with my partner about this. I'm gonna make sure that he uses this.
But Taha, like, just look at the fact that yeah, now, like, I find it so crazy. Like, all of us are like thinking about, yeah, how do we do cool things with our sheets?
Yeah,
Like, it's
yeah.
The fans
It's
history
super
bit,
nice.
I
like
love
stuff
it.
like that. It's yeah. I will fast forward the next day because
Okay.
we haven't
No,
I
but
haven't really moved.
do we like while he's going to get all the stuff during the next day?
Huh.
Like, is it already the next day and he's gone out to get the stuff?
Yeah, I'll say
Yeah,
he's
he's
gone
gone.
out and you guys take a long rest. So you can all take a long rest and then it is the
Okay.
next morning. If you want to
Okay.
do something, I was going to fast forward to the end of the day when he comes back. But if you want to do something else, we can do that instead.
No, I'm
Kyros,
fine.
so what do you want to do?
I'm fine with
Or-
fast forwarding. It's totally okay.
Or
Because
do you
at
want to
this
go to
point,
Vane Manor?
I do want to go to Wayne Manor, but I want to wait until Kronos is back because I
Okay.
want us to be well prepared until.
Sure. Sounds good.
So fast forward, we get the stuff, we get the saddle, we get everything,
Throughout-
then we head into Wayne Manor.
You get some
throughout the
stuff
day-
and some more.
Oh, wait, before we get to that stuff, throughout the day, can I train? So I want to train my jackpot strike.
Okay.
Nice.
Like so Taha, I was like I was discussing this with Walid. I was like, you guys get so many like cool things. You can say guiding bolt. You have Eldritch blast. I'm like, dude, why don't I have any special moves that I call out? So now I'm trying to like as a fighter, I'm trying to develop my own like special moves, like the shoryukens or whatever.
Oh
So
man, I
like
love it. Nice.
so I discussed this idea with Walid of like of an attack called the Jackpot Strike, which is me taking a gamble where I minus a part of my to hit bonus in exchange for critting at another number. Like, so if I -2 for
Oh,
my to hit,
nice.
then I'll crit at 19 and 20 if I roll a natural 19 or a natural 20.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
so like that based on how much I'm gambling, I'll be able to crit accordingly and hit
I
the
will take your
jackpot.
jackpot and I'll do you one better.
Mhm.
What you could do is, and I'm not saying better, it could be worse. What you could do is you call out a number. It's a jackpot, right? You call out the number. You say
Call out
7. And if you get a 7, that's your 20. That's your net 20. So basically you call the number that you think is a crit. Hence the jackpot.
The problem is like so
You could do another, which is and this is exactly how because I've been playing a lot of different Jua games. So
Jua games.
Hell yeah.
So have you played Lucky 7?
No.
No.
I've heard of it.
So the way Lucky 7 works is you get 2 dice and you throw the dice, and then you have to before you throw the dice, you have to call, is this going to be 7, above 7, or below
Under
7?
7, yeah.
If you get a 7, you get twice your money.
Okay.
If you get above or below, then you get 1.5 times your money.
Oh.
because it's a range.
Uh-huh.
Whereas 7 is more, it's like it's a higher the chances of actually getting a 7 is actually quite low, whereas the chances of getting all the other numbers is higher. So you basically still gamble, but you're gambling away that okay, ठीक है, let's not say. But of course, so what I'm saying is you could do something like you call a number, and then it could be you could also call any number below or any number above that number.
Yeah.
And since we're dealing with 25, I guess 13 would make sense, or 12. So lucky 13. And then anything above 13, you go like 13 above. So if you do get 13 above, that becomes not a crit, but actually becomes something like a 1.5 or a 1.25 times your damage. Whereas when you call for something below 13, then it becomes 1.5 times your damage. But of course, the trade-off is that if you get it wrong, then your damage is either half or nothing at all.
Oh.
And that's up to Walid to decide. Like, is it going to be half or is it going to be 0? Because I mean you are getting the trade-off is you're getting something super nice. You're getting like 1.5 times your damage.
Yeah.
But of course, the damage itself is a roll, so maybe it's totally fine to leave it as is.
The thing is, like in terms of the math on this, like because like we have to like discuss what's an adequate cost for like the reward that I get.
Yeah.
So we just have to balance that. Otherwise, I think range is nicer. Like it's nicer to have a range, but I need to also have like a decent enough trade-off for that range, right? For like just as nice as a reward it is, like I need to have like a decent bow. So, Walid, what do you think?
I would have to run the numbers, but off the top of my head, if you're doing like range stuff, you could potentially do like over 15. You could make 4 ranges. And it'll just be dice roll. There's no modifier because it's just going to be like pure rollies. Or we could do 2 ranges. We could do like 1 to 10 and 11 to 20. Or you could do like 4 ranges. And then we can decide if you hit it, what do you get? If you miss it, what do you get? And depending on if you do more range, if you do more ranges, so if you do 4 ranges, then it'll be harder hit and more probability of missing versus if you do 2 ranges, then I'll kind of I'll do the math us hisab se.
Okay. And how do I adjust the to hit modifier according to that?
That's a good point. I think what I would do is I would say you call it and you roll the attack regularly, and then you do this additional d20 for damage modifier.
Oh.
Yeah.
So then like what if I like crit on the first attack, right?
So if you
crit I roll a nat 20 on the to hit.
I wouldn't do so I wouldn't do. But if you call it and you crit, I think the crit's fine. For me, it's going to be a damage modifier. So the second roll is going to be a damage modifier. So if you had called a jackpot, if you had called this strike, whatever you want to call it, and you rolled a crit, then you're going to roll 2 dice to see what the effect of each of the 2 dice is going to be.
Oh.
And you might overhit, you might completely whiff, and then you're like gambling basically.
Yeah.
I like that.
Basically, every dice roll your modifier you're going to gamble, not your 2 hit. I think you're going to stick with your 2 hit, but your modifier you will gamble.
I like that. Okay. Let's stick with that mechanic then. Let's start working on that mechanic then. I'm going to spend the day training my jackpot strike.
Absolutely love it, man. I have nothing else to do, so I'm just gonna pray to Odin and say, I'm gonna get that son of a bitch out of your way.
He comes back, Kronos, and he appears to be obviously carrying all the stuff that you had requested, but he also has a few other things. 3 other things to be exact. One of them is a piece of bread. One of them is a Again, if I were smart, I probably would have identified what it was, but I get so distracted. I forgot. Shit. God damn it.
Can I just say the vibe with Rain and Kulash was so fucking awesome.
Dude, it was such a good interaction. I was like, Kyros' character was designed to deal with these guys.
One of them comes back. One of them sent back a whip.
Okay.
It's
Oh
a
man.
honeymoon present.
And you also get one magical item
What?
from Thrain.
What?
Train, my man. I knew it.
Hey, you gotta invest in relationships, that's
Absolutely. Oh, that's what I say all the time.
just how
I mean, clearly, I'm getting married in this campaign, so fuck yeah.
that's just how it is. I will tell you what it is. I'll have to find the book and then go through it.
Okay, I trust you.
Actually, let me see.
Good, yeah. So Kyros,
Roll
you can.
me do you want to roll me a D1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll me a D6.
D6? Okay.
Yeah.
Oof.
One.
Six.
One.
Okay.
1. Okay, roll me a 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roll me a D20.
20. Okay. Ah, 20. Okay. Ah, I added more. Okay. Yeah. It's a 4.
Okay. He comes back with what? So 2 of those items, and then he hands you a pair of boots.
Ooh.
Okay. Without a second thought, I put them on.
They feel great. They fit you perfectly. It's almost creepy that he knew your feet size.
The
But
feed
hey,
guy.
everybody has their own kinks.
I'm gonna spend 10 minutes to detect magic and just figure out what these shoes are.
As you walk around, you notice you're leaving tracks, but it's almost as if when you think about, for example, Yatoro, which you do because obviously you're white,
Obviously.
the tracks that you're leaving match the change
To Yatros?
to what could be Yatoro's.
I think about
Oh.
Superior as I walk.
They appear to leave. They still leave human tracks.
Huh.
I
But
think
I'll tell you.
about
I'll tell you what this is. I'll say you've investigated enough. You know what it is. It's called the boots of false tracks, and only humanoids can wear these boots. And while wearing the boots, you can choose to have them leave tracks like those of another kind of humanoid of your size. So they won't leave spurious tracks, but you could pick a different kind of humanoid that you want to leave tracks of.
Oh. Damn.
I'm gonna permanently think about Silara all the time.
They will look like regular boots.
And no, please do not share this information with Murtagh and just randomly Ty. Can you point out, oh, look at these tracks. They look different from normal. And I want him to roll investigation on this because he has tracking abilities.
Oh. I will not spoil this. I won't spoil this at all.
I love fucking with him. It's just so nice. It's like, it's like, what? What is going on in this campaign?
Yeah. I love it. Damn.
That is for investing in characters.
Nice. Very nice.
I love it. I love it. I'm gonna add that to my inventory if I can. Boots of false tracks. Holy shit! Nice, nice, nice. Train. Always nice. Oh, and a whip. Yeah. I'm gonna investigate the piece of bread. Is that normal? It's
Yeah, it's
just a
just
piece of bread.
it's one ration. You can add one ration.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Do I have proficiency with whip? I don't think I do.
Surprising.
Very surprising.
How do I know if I
I
have proficiency in it?
Martial weapon proficiency, yeah?
Huh.
It's a martial weapon.
Ah, I have proficiency in whip. Of course I do.
Of course you do. I would have just given you proficiency if you didn't have it.
Thanks. Yeah, appreciate it. Hell yeah. So it basically
Yes.
allows you to attack, but can it not grab?
Oh,
Yeah.
grab versus.
So I can't Indiana Jones this shit?
Exactly, like.
You could if you want to.
Dun-dun-dun,
Yeah, I wanted to put that hat on.
yeah.
But you can reach more than 5 feet, basically.
Yeah, I can reach 10 feet. Yeah, yeah. But I'm more looking for like, even if I'm within like the 5 feet margin, I get to sort of acrobat my way into tying somebody up or, I don't know,
Yeah, you can add
grappling.
flavor. Also, remember, if you are using your whip, opportunity attacks are also increased by 5 feet.
Oh.
I
Reach
will
weapons
remember that.
ये फायदा होता है reach weapons because you have to make sure that you call out opportunity attacks from reach weapons.
Does
This
that work
this
for the chains?
It will
this is
work
what I
for
was gonna
any
ask.
reach weapon.
I'm just thinking, like, imagine if it's like an opportunity attack with my chain and the blade at the end. I'm gonna go, get over here. And it's like,
Oh,
while he's like
nice.
running over.
Finish him. Man, I love it. Super nice.
What does the chain weapon look like?
It looks like exactly that you would expect. It's links of metal, polished, shining, and towards the end, maybe like a few links before that, you can see there's the spider fangs that have kind of been tied down, or for you actually look closer, it seems to have like be passing through the fangs themselves. Somebody had done a good job of boring into them so they're like permanently in place.
Damn.
They're locked in place, locked and loaded.
I love it.
How
Very
you're going to
nice.
use it entirely up to you. I have no idea. You give instructions to put them on. The smith put them on.
Okay.
So now that we have everything that we need,
Mhm.
Wayne Manor.
Wayne Manor.
Wayne Manor.
Okay.
As you start
I
walking towards Wayne Manor,
I turned to Kyros. I turned to Kronos, and I'm like, my friend, thank you again for all your help.
of course, it's a fun shopping trip. I quite enjoyed myself.
I'm sure you did.
Did you get the
It's fun.
instructions out of the abyss?
Did you get the instructions for the?
Yeah, she told me it's right, right, left. I told you, I was right. It was right, 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 left.
That's 5
Yeah,
rights.
and she wrote it down. So he hands you the piece of paper with the directions.
Okay.
You will not get lost on your way to Neverlight Grove.
Okay.
Cool.
Which is actually huge because you could have. It is towards the end of the day. Are you guys heading out or what's? I'll
Oh,
say he comes back.
I thought the day ended, so it should have been
oh,
the start of the day, no?
I thought we were talking about the start of the next day.
Oh, fine. I'm sorry. We'll just say that day ended. You guys got the stuff. I'm just gonna run down that list.
Also, brother, I want to ask you,
Yes.
after training Jackpot Fest
Yes.
or Jackpot Strike, can I use it right now, or I still have to like
You can try to.
prepare? I can try to. And then at the same time, I'm maybe asking too much of you at this point, but that mechanic that we had that shockwave mechanic that we talked about last time when I had the stone,
Yes.
I can still I can manipulate time to a fraction of a second, like a very, very like minimal
Yes.
amount right now. Can I still have that attack or no?
No.
Okay.
That attack's gone.
That attack's gone.
But
Okay.
if you want to train that attack, you can do that instead of the jackpot strike. You can essentially train one attack
Okay.
using your current level.
If I train that attack, right? Like the way that we talked about -1 from to hit and +1 to damage. If I train it, then can I potentially like increase the effects in the opposite direction, like -2 to hit, +2 to damage?
No, it's still
No.
going to be -1, +1, but it's going to be more reliable. So right now, if you try to do it, we'll do like a rolly to see if it even happens.
Oh, okay.
But when you hit your level, then then it's just whenever you call it's going to happen.
Reliably.
Yeah.
Okay, so my mastery over like how much it would affect would not change.
No, because it's
Even
not.
if the even with the trade-off?
No, the
Okay.
trade-off is not equal. It's more for flavor. -1, +1 is actually not equal.
It's not equal at all, no.
No, -1, +1 is actually in favor of damage. So it will actually make you stronger.
Okay.
So no.
That's okay. I'll do rollies right now, but I'll actually work on getting that because I feel like Ty in this moment wants to get that time power back before he like gets jackpot strike.
You sure?
I mean, I love jackpot strike though. I really love it. Okay, I'm gonna go with jackpot strike. It's cooler. It's much cooler right now.
I think so.
I think it's a cooler. I'm gonna do jackpot strike. I'm gonna start learning that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys wake up. It is a bright. I mean, what the hell am I saying? It's not bright at all. It's still dark. You can't see the sun. It is another day.
Another day.
Another day. Yeah, so yes, you can decide to head off. You are 12 days away from Neverlight District. I'll start to track.
Okay, so I turn to Kyros. Kyros, do you want to move towards Neverlight or do you want to first explore Wayne Manor? I don't want to.
Wayne Manor.
Wayne Manor.
Okay.
How far is Wayne Manor? How far is Wayne Manor?
2 hours away. But it's actually on the way to Neverlight Grove.
Then we.
If it's on the way to Neverlight, then before we go to Wayne Manor, I would like to go to the gates of Gracklestew, hand a letter to the guards, addressed to Erde Blackstone.
That's like 2 hours back.
Oh. Kyros, do you think we can make like a short detour just to
get the letter?
I just want to tell her that we're that even like no matter what's actually happened between all of us and all the things that like all the bad blood, at the end of the day, we stay committed to doing the best we can to protect people. So if she ever needs our assistance, she can always contact us.
I would suggest leave that letter with Kronos, send Kronos while we head our way to Wayne Manor, so that way we save time and we also
Sounds good. Sounds good. Kronos, if you could at any point of time give this
I don't know what I mean.
To
she can't hear you guys because you're in my ear.
Hello.
Oh.
So yeah, I just said that if you ever get a chance to go to the city, just please give this.
You guys really do treat me a lot like your slave, but you know what? That's what friendship is sometimes. That's fine.
It's not called slavery, man. It's like it's a favor. And
okay. Remember when I asked you to do a favor?
I was just about to say, Kronos, I promise I will try my best to get that crystal back.
Okay.
And when I do, I promise you your legacy will be maintained. I will get that crystal to the surface.
I am very excited to hear. Thank you, Ty.
I look at Kronos and Ty, I'm like, you guys make such a nice couple. Would you be interested in some added armor class?
How about no, Kyros? It's okay.
Do you have 5 minutes to talk about your Allfather?
Oh man.
Better yet, get married. One of the two. Pick your poison.
Oh man.
Okay, we head off towards Wayne Manor.
As you start approaching Wayne Manor, you see it starts to come into view. A lot of the smoke from Gracchus 2 was covering. It is incredible for a city which is so operational as Gracchus 2. This one's elaborate. Like it's fancy as hell. And as you approach, you see grounds, obviously, but the grounds are much, 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 much bigger than any other grounds that you've seen. The gate has this fancy dwarvish symbol on it, which you can only imagine spells W, but how would you know? And as you approach, the gates do not open.
I'm just gonna. Holy shit! Because I'm changing spells as we talk. Because of my long rest, I found something. Holy shit! I should have used this earlier.
What is this?
I'm just gonna share it with you because it might be of interest to you. Let me know if this is something you want me to do.
Okay.
Where is it? Where do you go? Is it a cantrip? It's not a cantrip. There you go.
Where you sent it?
BTT.
Okay.
I don't see it.
I don't see it on VTT.
It's probably because VTT is not open right now for me.
Shabash.
Hey, shit happens. It happens.
Hey, sometimes you don't need
Considering we were
VTT.
playing outside Road
Yeah.
20, so
Yeah,
I mean,
we don't need VTT.
that show no. It says it's loading, so I guess not.
In the meantime, while we wait for it to show up, I kind of call over the gate and I'm like, hey, is anyone here? We're friends of Bruce.
Okay, just I put it in the chat.
Yeah, okay. Describe or name an object that is familiar to you. Such direction. Oh,
This is locate object.
dude.
Locate object.
Dude. Okay.
I've seen your rocket. I've seen your.
I've seen your what? Your rocket?
He said he's seen my rocket.
The stone, the thing.
Kyros, you're just saying a lot of things. First, you wanted to kiss someone's ass. Now you've seen my rocket.
Locate someone's
rocket. I said
rocket.
rocket. Did I say rocket?
You did. You said rocket. It's a Kyrosian slip.
My bad. You know, in the like I said, in the Tiefling world, rockets and lockets, it's the same word we use for it. So I have to translate, and sometimes I get it wrong.
That's what they call marriages. Rockets and lockets.
No, it's
anyway. Getting to the point, man.
No, marriage is basically locket, then rocket.
Do you want to use this spell or not?
Yes, like this would be cool.
And it seems to me like it's a concentration spell. Okay. I am looking for the locket.
Does he do it as a ritual?
It's not a ritual, so it is gonna, take up one spell slot for me.
Oh, are you sure you want to do that? Like, I mean, I would like to know where this thing is, but like,
since we are within the vicinity of where you lost the locket in the first place, I would very much inclined to actually use it.
Okay, go for it.
I'm gonna use up my spell slot for this then.
How do you describe how you cast a spell?
So basically, I sit down on the ground, dig up some dirt, make a like a small puddle by putting water in it, and then I take a piece of leaf and put a small wooden twig on that leaf, and it starts to float in different directions until it stops at one point. And I'm hoping I know now where your lost jewelry stone thingy is.
My rocket.
Your rocket, sure.
Yes.
You keep doing that, and the bead, it keeps spinning. It doesn't stop.
So from what I have learned, my friend, it is either with us or it's far beyond our reach.
Okay, Kyros, I'm gonna say something, and please don't get a boner. I'm gonna
I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna
say
pat you
I'm gonna
down.
try
I'm gonna pat you down right now. And I want you to do the same thing to me.
with pleasure.
Should I leave?
No, how about we leave the pleasure outside, like out of this?
No, it's just a saying. Some things we tieflings say.
Of course. I would like to search Kyros for my like chronometer, like my time stone.
Roll invest.
Okay. 6.
You don't find it.
Okay. Kyros,
In my roll, what am I rolling?
Invest.
investigation.
Investigation. 19.
You don't find it.
Looks to me like it is beyond the 1,000 feet range, or not in this dimension.
Huh. Not in this dimension. Okay.
Just how it is sometimes, man. Just how it is.
Okay. That's I guess we can try this later on at some point of time. But
I mean,
I
I
agree.
feel
for
like
now,
if you had known just this spell instead of waiting 3 days to cast it, it would have been a different story.
Well, technically, I didn't wait 3 days, right? I waited 8 hours.
2 days,
How did I wait 2 days?
because it's been 2 days since we lost it.
Yeah, but I didn't rest until then.
No, we got one long rest, so we could have waited a day max.
You got too
Shit,
long.
sorry.
That's okay. That's totally fine. The fact is that like the fact is like they got more than 1,000 feet from us in 2 days.
Yeah, but I mean, anything would have.
That's not
But
a lot.
1,000 feet is not a lot.
No, I mean, I don't think
Dude,
so. Do you?
you traveled 30 feet in 6 seconds, remember?
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
Did you forget?
Never
I
mind.
think,
Never
I
mind.
think it would have made sense to use right away, but I
Probably.
honestly didn't know I had this until now. So,
That's okay.
Good
It's
try,
totally
actually.
fine, Karas. Yeah.
but it
We
was
almost
fun.
had it, Karas.
Sorry?
Karas, at some point of time, we're gonna find the Zentrum, and we'll be able to we'll use it then.
Yeah.
Just to know that we have this in our arsenal is honestly enough.
Yeah. I also have something else which I plan to use. I'm gonna share it. It's called Augury. I don't know how to share it, but I do plan on using this right before
Mhm.
our battle with Valar.
Mhm.
Valar.
Augury is the players asking the DM. Just like, hey, should we be doing this?
What is it? By casting generators, rolling dice while they're laying out. Oh, that you plan. I love this, man. Shit.
It's really cool.
Should we do this or not?
You
I
should
mean,
do
not
this.
right now.
You should do this
Not right
every
now, but
second of every day. Just keep doing.
I mean, it would be pretty cool if we could. But I only have 3 spell slots, one of which I have spent on you, my friend.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Let's
And
let's see what happens in Wayne Manor. So I call out over the gate that, hey, is anyone inside? We're friends of Bruce.
The door is not open.
Anybody?
I do a perception check.
I also want to do a perception check. Shit, I'm not doing good rolls today. That's a 6.
14.
You can see the house does not have any lights. For the most part, you do see some lights though inside. Appears to be candles of fire, some flickering. But for the most part, it is dark. Um, the gate itself appears to be, I wouldn't say glowing, but it's shining, but there's no light source, if that makes.
It's is it like magical in nature? Do you want to
Investigate the gate.
What was that? Sorry?
I'm gonna investigate the gate.
Give me 1 second.
Can I roll investigation for it?
Give me 1 second.
What if it's blood?
Okay, so I'm back. You investigate the gate. It appears to not be blood.
Am I familiar with what it is?
I mean, you're
That's on
just
the gate?
looking at it. It just looks shiny.
Do you want to do like a ritual detect magic? Is it magical?
I could do that, yes. And I still have it. So I will do a ritual of detect magic on the gate.
Yep, you ritual cast detect magic, and you can sense that the gate is indeed magical, belonging to the school of divination.
Okay. Magic gate. School of divination.
Does it have a lock on it or anything like that? Okay, I call out again.
From my
Bruce Wayne.
can I
We're
do an
friends
arcana?
of Bruce Wayne.
Do I find any magical symbols close to the gate which might have something to do with the magical essence of the gate itself?
Objects usually are imbued with magic.
Okay.
They're not going to be. I mean, you don't see any runes, and you can like safely assume that this was imbued with magic at one point, and it has retained its magic, as opposed to constantly like casting magic on itself.
Yeah, but I know nothing about the consequence of this magic.
Just the school.
Okay. And I can't do an arcana check to recall some lores about the spells or magical basically lores about spells that can cause this level of this type of like effect.
What I will allow is you can actually Google divination spells in D&D. And you can use that to kind of get a sense of what the school of divination looks like. The exact spell you will not be able to know. You can, but not at your level. Not with detect magic.
That's fine with me.
But I'll say you have enough knowledge to be able to identify what does the school mean.
Yeah. इतनी cool spells हैं इनके पास.
School of divination. I'm not allowed to Google that.
You can. It's fine.
Okay.
D&D, everybody should know schools. It's like common knowledge anyways. It's okay if you do. You can't use it, but you can know it.
Very cool.
Ty, hold on to me.
What?
Just hold on to me.
Okay. I like very like lightly touch, like just this.
And I touch the gate and I call out Bruce Wayne.
As soon as you touch the gate, you feel a shockwave emanates from within it, which throws you both hurtling back. Each of you takes 6 damage, bludgeoning, as you fall on the ground. 6 force damage as you
Can
fall.
we possibly do some acrobatics to dodge this, like cater for this shock?
The fall.
You
fall
didn't
thing.
see it coming, so no.
Well, I mean, we did sort of.
God damn it, Kyros.
I thought we were gonna teleport. I thought we were gonna jump into it. Like maybe it could have been like a thing which actually takes us to another plane.
That's one spell in the school. There's also other spells that don't do that.
I know, but all of them were like, none of them were dangerous.
But obviously not. I just pointed the gate.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry for that.
That's okay.
I guess we're just gonna have to break in.
What about the walls? How low are the walls?
How high are the walls? The walls are high.
How-
It's made to stop people from breaking in, as somebody just mentioned. They're almost 30 feet high, 40 feet high. Especially because Bruce Manor would have wanted insulation. They're in almost like a very, not shady, but not exactly the highest. You can see the houses are not as fancy as Bruce.
What do we
Bruce
know
Manor.
about Bruce Wayne so far? Do we know about Alfred? Do we know about anything regarding
No, we just know.
Wayne Manor, basically?
We just know that his parents were murdered.
Okay, but why are we trying to get inside the Wayne Manor?
I was just thinking of it like as like a place to visit, because we're not gonna come back,
Okay, I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to make my voice 3 times louder or whatever, super loud.
Oh,
And I'm
okay.
gonna call out to whoever is inside the Wayne Manor, saying, "We're friends with Bruce. He sent us. Can you please open the door?"
As you do that, nothing happens for a split second. And then suddenly you hear a click. And the gate starts to move as it makes
Well
as it
played.
opens up the driveway, which is absolutely huge. It's easily 40 feet wide. And
That's what
as
she
you
said.
easily 40 feet wide.
Hey, Tiefling race.
Oh. And as you start walking on this driveway, you notice it's made of very smooth pebbles. Very fancy. You've never actually this is you're in really fancy territory now. The grass on both sides is equally green. It does not appear to be greener on the other side. The shrubberies are in immaculate condition, perfectly pruned and trimmed. A lot of them are symbols of, like DNA coils or something of that, something scientific. A lot of this you probably won't even understand because honestly, science hadn't developed that far. But for Wayne Manor, it has. And as you move closer and closer, you come across this massive mahogany door and intricate with what appears to be gold. Honestly, there's no reason to believe it's not. It's huge and so intricate, and as you walk in you hear the door being pulled open from the other side, and in front of you stands an elderly male, thin, frail, and he says, welcome to Wayne Manor. I am Alfred. You mentioned you are friends with Master Bruce.
Yes, we are.
Please.
What's that accent? Are you from somewhere somewhere far away?
I do not know what you mean by accent.
Must have imagined it then.
Must have. Please follow me, gentlemen. He opens the door, and he lets you in. You walk into the main entrance, and holy
Can I do an insight check on that accent answer?
I don't know what you mean. I don't have an accent. Of course not.
Here comes insight check.
What accent would Alfred have?
Why not a British accent? I was like, where is the British accent at, man?
Damn it!
I got a 6, so probably I don't know what he's talking about
I have
either.
no idea. What even is an accent? Sounds like a singer's name, honestly.
Accent.
Accent the band.
I want Alfred to have a British accent, man. Where the heck is this?
I
DM
would
is
say,
not being true to
Master Bruce.
Master Bruce.
would you care for a bottle of water?
Oh,
Boa.
very much
Water.
so. Very much
Yes.
so.
Very well, very well. Please have a seat, gentlemen.
And a cup of tea. And a cup of tea.
Cup of tea.
Cup, let's say.
Would you like some bitters with that as well?
No. No,
Some
but
creamer.
Why not?
creamer. Look, I've got a creamer right here.
Cream who?
Alfred gets very awkward. He steps out. He guides you into
Can I
what
just
appears
say,
to be-
Alfred, you seem to know what you're doing, and this seems to be like, this is a beautiful manor. Can you tell me more
Yes.
about the Vane family? Because our friend Bruce, he sent us here, and he doesn't seem to remember much about what happened.
Ah, yes, Master Bruce. He really should be here. It is
I'm
unfortunate.
sure he will be. He's currently preoccupied, but I'm sure he'll be on his way soon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, his parents. I cannot even begin to imagine what this has done to the boy. But I was hoping he would show up and participate in his parents' last rite.
We can wait together for Bruce to come. I'm sure he's on his way.
Yeah, he must be traveling right now. He tends to do that on weekends.
Ah, yes, Master Bruce. All the money in the world and none of the time.
It's a curse.
It is a curse.
Money's a curse.
Do you mind giving us a tour of the Wayne Manor while we're here? And also, we're wondering if you have any tools that might be of use for Master Bruce and his friends, of course, in their journey ahead.
And in the same vein, is there anything that we can do to help the family in this time of mourning?
That too. Yeah. That first.
That first.
I appreciate a good pun when I hear it, so kudos to you. However, I feel like you are asking too much of a family that is grieving.
Indeed,
For
that
a
is true.
friend that you claim to have, it's surprising that he has not told you anything about his family, about myself, because you seem to be asking too many questions.
That is true and unfortunate. I didn't want to share this news with you, Alfred, but unfortunately, Bruce does not remember much of his past. All he knows is his name, and all he seeks is answers from the Wayne Manor, which is why we're here in the first place. And as you can see, we don't have answers that probably you do. And that is also why we don't know much about you.
Very well. I will be very blunt with you. I do not feel comfortable in this engagement. Of course, anything you try and steal or rob from this place, you will be met with sheer force that you cannot imagine. Having said that, you are free to enjoy tea. And with that, I will have to request that you please leave. Master Bruce is indeed in your party. Please advise him to come home to lay his parents to rest before it's too late.
I respect that decision and thank you for your time. Is there a way that we can contact you once we have met up with Bruce? Because this is exactly where we decided to meet up. But as you can see, our party split up at one point and he's not here with us. at the moment, and we plan to move ahead.
Yes, I mean, if Master Bruce doesn't show up in the next, week, I will unfortunately have to proceed without him and bury the dead respectfully.
I'm gonna turn to Tai, and Kyros is just gonna look at him and be like, okay, what do we want to do? Do we want to wait for Bruce to come here, or do we want to journey ahead? Because we're pressed on time as well. And I don't hear a word that Tai said.
My bad. I said that I don't think we should wait on Bruce at the moment. We do have a lot of things that we need to do right now, and it's unclear when Bruce is going to arrive. So
I'm gonna take the time to invest some conversation with Alfred. I'm gonna be like, Alfred, you seem like a reasonable person. We don't have the time to wait for Bruce, so we're gonna venture ahead. But since you will be here as he passes by, I just want you to know what he's been through and what we've been through together, so you know where we come from and what our journey has been like. I explained the entire journey about how we started off in the prison, how we met Bruce on the way, and how he didn't have the memory and all that, and basically how he's basically trying to navigate through the abyss to get to the Wayne Manor to get some answers.
Wait, are you lying to him, or are you telling the truth?
I'm telling the truth. I'm basically explaining exactly what we have been through.
But he knows. He hasn't lost his memory.
But I mean, I remember the time that we talked to Bruce. He was always like, "I don't remember. I don't remember." And then
he said that like the only thing I know is that I have to go back because my parents died. That's about it. That's all he would tell us.
That's all he would tell you. I don't think he's forgotten anything.
Well, I guess I'm assuming that he doesn't remember, and hence I'm explaining that story.
No, look, the thing is, he used the line, "That's all I know." So technically, this is us speaking the truth based on the truth that we knew.
Exactly.
Right?
So we're not deceiving Alfred. We're just explaining what we know.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna share this with Alfred that we're actually on the run to. I mean, we have this thing going on with Valar.
No. We don't have to mention Valar right now. I kind of stopped Kyros midway.
I trust Alfred. He looks like a very trustworthy person to me.
All right.
That is ridiculous that you would trust somebody who you just met.
Tieflings have a way with people, and I can see you're a person of good character, Alfred.
Master damned, if I may. That is indeed a very fascinating story. As much as I would like to partake in this endeavor, unfortunately, I have family matters to attend to. As you can imagine, leaving an estate running it is even more difficult.
I completely understand.
At this point,
and I don't want any more of your time. The only thing that I request from you, the reason for telling all this is because I have this pebble which allows Valar to actually track us. And I was wondering, since you have a magical gate, you might have some insight as to how this works. If you don't, that's perfectly fine. We'll be on our way once we have your leave.
Yes, there are, of course, many magic that can do something like this. Are you requesting that I give you something for Master Bruce, or what really is the request? I feel like Master Bruce, I don't know if I need to talk to him. I feel like he needs to be here in person.
Okay. Which is perfectly fine with me, Alfred. Thanks a lot for your time.
In case and I will say, I will give you, because you have felt the need to trust me, I will also reciprocate. If indeed Master Bruce is in your company, I request you to please keep him safe. His parents were murdered in the most brutal way possible. It is extremely unfortunate. And if they are indeed after the money, they will come after Master Bruce, since he is the only living heir to his family's fortune. All they left, and perhaps this means something to Master Bruce, was a card. It's a playing card.
Oh no.
It's a Joker card. That was all that was left with the parents the Wayne's bodies. Perhaps it means something to Master Bruce. If it does, please do relay it to him. Tell him the knight needs him.
Is that with a K or an N?
You see, he smirks a little bit and says, the knight needs him.
Absolutely, Alfred. Thank you so much for your time. Absolutely, we will keep Bruce very safe. He's in good hands, as you can see, and I'll point to Ty's hands. And we will definitely convey your message and share this card with him. Ty, could you hold on to the card?
Got it.
If you do not mind, I would like to keep this card. If Master Wayne shows up in person, I would like to give this to him personally. I don't know if I trust you enough to give you the card itself, but of course, this is what you can see it.
Okay, I'll look at the card. Can I roll investigation on it to find out what it is?
Sure.
Do you want to look at it as well, Ty?
I don't even need a roll. It's a playing card. It's a playing card, exactly as he said. It is a Joker card. And you notice on the edge, in almost like a pen or a quill, or honestly, you don't know what it is, you see an intricate letter J, a dash J, with a tiny heart next to it.
Alfred, do you know where this could be from?
I point out what we find to Alfred, and I'm just like, I hope you've noticed this on the card.
I have indeed. I have no idea what this could be.
Okay. Perhaps Bruce would know. Thanks a lot. We'll send Bruce your way if we can. Otherwise, since we want to keep him safe, it's also difficult to navigate through whether it makes sense to move forward. If we do move forward ahead, I will still share your message with Bruce and hope that he can come find you within 7 days so that he can take care of his parents.
Very good.
And
is there anything we can do to help?
If you truly are friends of Master Wayne, then the road in front of him is dark and dangerous, and he will require all the help he can get.
I see.
Thanks for the tea, Alfred. Does that heal us from all our wounds from the gate?
I apologize about the gate. I unfortunately had not given it permission to be opened, since I did not trust you enough. But it feels like that was in folly, and I still don't entirely trust you, but you have felt the need to trust me, and I can respect that, at the very least.
As like you said, any friend of Bruce is a friend of mine, so I just want to reciprocate that feeling.
You definitely did not say that.
You did say that right in the beginning. Any friends of Bruce would be like, la, 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 welcome here. La, la.
No. But that's exactly how he said it.
I feel like you're mocking my accent. Is that what you are doing, sir?
That is indeed not what I'm doing.
Understood. Please.
I would like to, did the tea have any restorative healing properties?
No,
Did it heal our damage?
tea.
God damn it.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to change the color of the lights as I walk out of the Rain Manor.
Change the color of the lights?
Are there any lights? I'm sure there are lights.
Yeah,
you said there were lights on the inside somewhere.
Yeah, there's candles.
Yeah, the candle lights. I'm changing the color of the candle lights as I walk out.
To what?
Oh, different colors, just like random different colors. As I walk closer, it turns blue, and then as I walk away, it turns back to the normal color.
Yes.
Interesting.
A magic user in our midst. How uncanny.
What are we talking about? I didn't notice that, Alfred. Sorry.
No. If you haven't, you should really tap into your magic ability. I feel like you have great potential.
Thank you, Alfred.
This man does like to tap things.
Are you speaking from experience?
No. I have my experience is nothing compared to yours, Kyros. You are the expert.
Thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
You're welcome.
Let's go. Let's head the road.
Let's go.
Let's hit the road.
Let's hit the road.
Thanks, Alfred. He sees or see you. That's how we say it in Tiefling language.
Today's session has
Good
just
day.
been me learning more and more about the Tiefling culture.
Just how it is, man. Just how it is. You gotta.
It's
you
also
gotta
been me learning
walk-
more and more about the Tiefling culture.
You gotta walk the walk to know the Tiefling talk.
Walk the walk to know the talk. Get it? I got it.
As we walk out of the Wayne, as we walk out of this Wayne Manor, do we experience some level of growth within us from this?
Yeah, dude,
No.
from this interaction. Come on! We should get
What?
XP for all the interactions that we have with NPCs.
You got magic item.
That I did. I appreciate that.
But that was with
Alfred
another.
is a different story.
It's a different NPC.
It wasn't your story.
I got like hit by 6 hit points. I have a total of 27.
Nobody asked you to go in the house.
We wanted to make sure that your efforts in designing Wayne Manor and designing
Yeah,
this whole arc were not
exactly.
wasted. You know?
They
Did I
are in
mention
vain.
that it was super nice that the grass was
Uh,
not greener on either side?
I mean, I loved the description, man. Like, I mean, it was so fantastic.
That
I
was
mean,
cool.
like,
That was cool. I appreciate it. We're just
if I
buffering
could,
you up for that XP, bro.
if I could give you XP, I would give you XP right now.
कितनी buttering कर रहे हो बगैर तो?
Is it working?
Fine,
Is it
both of you
working?
can get 20 XP each.
Hell yes.
It's something.
I
It's a
will
token.
take what I can get, man. I will take what I can get.
It's a token number for actually investing in other friends' arcs, even if they're not interested in their own arcs.
Just how it is. Just how it is. Life gets in the way.
It does. It's okay.
So, since Kronos has explained the journey to us, do we
Yes.
know exactly when to expect tunnels?
Oh yeah, you will, as soon as you leave Wayne Manor, I'll say 1 hour into it, you will hit tunnels.
Okay.
It actually doesn't. You almost don't feel it because the walls just slowly close in on you as you start walking in. I will say, can you define how fast you guys are moving? Are you walking at normal pace, slow pace, or fast pace?
Sai?
That's what do you want to do? Because if we go normal pace, we won't be surprised by anything. But if we go fast paced, there's definitely something's going to jump at us and like we'll get like a surprise round or something on us.
Yeah. Can we do something of this form that we both run, but I'm kind
One
of
person is looking up at the ceiling.
Yeah, I'm
One
kind of
person
like
is
leaning on.
constantly CTFC.
Yeah,
One person is looking at the ground.
yeah, it's like divide and conquer, like because I mean you're far more dexterous and have like a wider walking speed like compared to Kyros. So I would be at a what's it called? Like faster than normal speed, whereas you could be at your normal, and I think that would still be quite fast.
That is an interesting argument. Like if he goes at a fast pace, but I'm going at a normal pace, technically we're kind of keeping in pace with each other, right?
That's what I'm referring to, because your walking speed is 50 feet, whereas my walking speed is 30 feet. So
Guys,
does that mean that
guys, these mechanics are already complicated enough. Please, just stop it. Just pick
I'm just
one,
saying-
normal or fast.
No, what I'm saying is we're going fast for
Okay.
Kyros. And
Yeah.
because of that, of course, I cannot see.
Yeah.
But having said that, it's your call. You can say no.
No, it's a lot more tracking and work for me. I don't want to.
Fine, let's just run. Let's face it. I want to test out a couple of spells anyway.
Are you sure, Kyros?
Yeah. Bring it.
Okay, we
Okay.
run then. I mean, like, wait
No,
a second.
considering we're the only two left,
Kyros,
we could have just gotten a fucking horse.
I mean,
He could.
I mean, I swear to God, we started off with 4. We left the horses because we were too many people, and now we're just 2.
You live and you learn. Don't trust anybody.
I
Oh my God,
I
that's so
have
funny.
nothing to say to that.
That's so funny.
Okay, I put the saddle onto Speria, and I and I tried to like Karis, let's go at a normal pace. And at the same time, let's also try to get Speria in tune in terms of like trying to fly or glide or hover while we walk.
I
It
disagree.
will
We're
also.
short on time. I think we should run.
But the thing is, where will we get to? Like, what's the purpose of going fast?
I want to get some distance between myself and possibly Ilara.
Okay. How about this? Let's do 1 day of travel normal pace, and then we'll alternate.
Works for me.
Okay. Let's do 1 day of normal pace.
Okay. You guys start walking. Will one person give me? I'll forego the lost check because you guys have directions. Please give me an encounters check. It's a D20. The one of you can roll.
I can do it.
Okay, go for it. I don't like that smile.
Yeah.
Why? It's a nice smile. It's a beautiful smile.
Oh, you got a 1?
I love the smile. I love the guy. I just don't like the roll.
It's a 1. We don't see anything.
You don't see anything actually. It's a easy peasy day. You spend 4 hours walking and you make progress. It is now time to rest, or if you want, you can continue walking. Entirely up to you.
I want to
It's
rest
the end of the day?
for maybe.
It is the end of the day.
Oh, till the end of the day.
Mhm.
How would my exhaustion be impacted by that? Would I be exhausted if I keep walking?
Yeah, you would have to make checks, and the checks will get progressively harder as the more you walk during the night.
Yeah, we could make camp.
I mean, the night it's literally the same thing, right?
Night. It's dark anyways, but you just need to rest
Okay.
because you're tired.
Okay. I guess let's Kyros, let's rest. I'll take the first shift. You need to heal up first.
Okay. Before you
thanks.
do that, both of you need to take out 1 ration, 1 gallon of water.
Okay.
1 ration out.
Kyros, how many rations do you have?
I have 6, now 5.
Okay, can I grab a ration from you?
Absolutely.
I realized that I thought that I had rations in my
Do you
inventory.
want to buy something rations? No, we have enough rations.
That's what Taha said to me, and I just completely
Yeah, we had enough rations,
I blanked on it. My bad.
but it's totally fine. I mean, I can so what we can do is we can actually look for mushrooms on the way as we
True.
move.
True.
So
Fair enough.
I think we can we can look around. But I
Sounds
mean,
good.
we're running through the next one. But after that
Yeah.
one, we can try to.
Sure thing. Okay.
Okay, so
regarding the water intake, I'm a little bit confused because I have a 5-pound weight, but I don't know how much one water skin contains. Is that
half gallon.
what?
Water skin's half
Half
gallon.
a gallon. It says can hold 4 pints of liquid, but
4 pints
what
is
is
half gallon.
half a gallon? So how much do I need to use up? Like, what's the mechanic here?
You need to use up 2 water skins worth of water per day.
Yeah.
I don't have 2 water skins. I have 1 water
I
skin.
have 2 water skins.
So with
What we
1
can do
water
is
skin, if all you have is 1 water skin, then you can drink half the water.
I'm gonna drink half the water and I'm gonna look around for water if I can.
You do not find any around you. Should have been looking during
survival
the
check.
day.
Okay, fair enough.
That's fine with me. Do you go ahead. You drink some water. I'll be thirsty, but I think I can manage.
I know you're thirsty already. He doesn't need the water.
Okay, for water.
Forever thirsty. Tieflings.
You as you sleep through the night, please give me a encounter check.
I'm taking first shift. I'm taking first watch.
Give me an encounter check first. If there's an encounter, then I'll get you guys to split up and then decide how we
Sure thing. 5.
Okay, no encounter. You guys are able to just get right through the night. Tai, you can take a long rest. Kyros, you will need to give me a Constitution saving throw for your lack of water.
Okay. Please be good. I'm fine.
Okay.
You're fine.
Thank
Tieflings.
God.
It is the
We're
start of the
Tieflings.
next day.
We're hardcore, baby.
Start of the
Alright.
next day. We're going to do the same. You guys have to give me pace.
Okay, fast pace.
That's
Anyway,
basic.
fast
Okay.
paced. That's for sure. That's what we're doing.
Fast
And we're
paced,
not
okay.
foraging because we're fast paced.
Are you sure? But like,
my-
but you need to have water, Kyros. We can't just keep taking checks. Both of us need water.
Stop trying to make sense. Make some bad decisions every once in a while.
Every once in a while,
Live!
live.
Live!
It's live.
I take your advice, and I still want to run, man.
Okay, how about this, Kyros? Let's forage today, normal pace, and we'll run for 2 days.
That's fair. That's fair. I will use that.
I like it. I like that. Okay,
Yeah.
let's roll for survival then, and try to forage.
Sure.
Both of you foraging? Yeah, is one of you
Yeah.
like what's the rules? Are both of you looking out or foraging?
Both of us are foraging.
and none are looking out. So I'm expecting a surprise attack.
So like as long as you're okay with that, then we'll roll for
Yeah, okay with that.
encounters and
I'm okay with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
surprise attack.
okay. We will first roll for encounters.
Okay.
Give me that D20.
Okay. Kyros, do you want to roll first, or should I?
No, you go ahead, but I wanna
7.
7. 7 is good.
Okay.
You
wanna
are
change my
Gucci.
feet to something. I don't know what to change it to.
You want to change your feet? You can change your feet.
No, like my footstep.
Oh. I thought your feet like ability feet.
You know what I mean.
My
Like,
feet.
I wanna change my footprint.
Yes. Those feet.
I'm gonna change it to Bruce Wayne's.
Okay.
I mean, the thing is that you could even like it could be any humanoid. It could even be
Yes.
like one of those it could be any kind of creature which is humanoid.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
Durgar. I switch it to Durgar.
That sounds good. You can
Okay,
switch
what am I
to-
rolling?
Roll
Survival?
me for food and water. Let me just double check.
Okay, here comes survival.
Here comes the sun. Do, do, do.
Does 16 give me anything?
I
It's
rolled
well.
a nat 20.
That will also
Dang.
give you something.
Survival? So 25 total, Nirvana, for survival.
Okay.
Okay.
What the hell book is this? Oh shit. तीसरी book भी चाहिए. Sorry, I have to move between 3 books because so many mechanics.
I love it.
I'm trying to move fast.
Fast.
Do you have a soft copy of
this-
the books?
Hmm?
Do you have a soft copy of the books?
I do, but I like doing actual.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, that it doesn't. I mean, hard
I do have
copies
soft
are hard.
copies.
I get that, but it's just sometimes if you want to search something, maybe it's faster.
Yeah. So whatever you can access on D&D Beyond, I already have. So I think I have the
Mhm.
player's handbook. I have Xanathar's.
Nice.
Mhm.
दो तीन चीजें. Okay, yes. So give me survival, please.
Nat 20.
15 or 20 हो गया. Oh man, I didn't even need this book. God damn it. Oh, I totally forgot your dragon also needs food and water.
Oh, okay.
So we'll do that. That's fine. That was my fault. I forgot, so it doesn't count. Each of you give me 1d6. This is for food first.
3.
5.
So Taha, you find 1 ration.
Even with the nat 20?
Yeah.
God damn
And you get 2 rations. What's your face? Kyros. Each of you can also roll me d4, and that's the number of that water you find.
Oh, D4, my bad. 3.
Okay, you find 3 gallons of water. You can drink one, and then you can load up your 2 water skins.
Okay.
I get 2 gallons,
I
so I'm gonna drink all that.
I drink one and I load up and so I drink 1 gallon, give 1 gallon to Spiria. That means I'm left with 1 gallon, which
Yes.
I'm dividing into 2 water skins, which is 0.5 anyways.
Love it.
Can you not have a Speria hunt?
Yeah, we could. Can we do that?
There is nothing to hunt. It's empty, barren tunnels, no?
Ah, yeah, shit. Right. We're in the tunnel. Take a turn, take a turn.
Okay.
Okay. That's enough water for all of you.
Mhm.
Do you also want to do food
Didn't we do food?
for the current day? No, food खाने के लिए. Like, how are you
Oh,
going to eat
consume
all
food.
of it,
Yeah, yeah. I
or
want to consume 1 ration and
I'm gonna
one.
consume 1 ration as well.
you're going to consume 2 Thai?
Yeah. So are the 2 that you got, Kyros, can I give 1 to Spiria?
Absolutely.
Okay. So net sum 0 for today.
Okay, now do we run?
You set up camp to go to sleep. Give me an encounter check.
Okay, Kyros, you go for that one.
Did I get my long rest even though I did the constitution thing and all?
Yes.
Yeah, so I do have full health. Okay.
Yes.
So I can keep watch while you
Sure.
sleep time.
Sure.
And do I need to do a D20?
Just roll me a d20 and then we'll do watch. In case there is something that happens, then we'll do a watch.
Okay.
We may not necessarily need it.
Does 10? Does
Um, no, 10 is good. You are able to sleep through the night and wake up refreshed. Both of you can take a long rest. Give me pace again.
fast?
Okay, fast.
Okay, fast pace. You guys are going to just power through it. There is no foraging. One of you can give me an encounter check.
Ty, can you do that? I'm making notes.
Sure. Oh, my bad. 5.
2 days have passed, right?
Total May, this is our 5th day.
Fourth day. This we're starting the 5th day. Yes, that's correct. Okay, did you give me an encounter check?
I did. It was 5.
5 is perfectly fine. Nothing happens. Food and water consumption.
Okay.
I
2
have no water.
rations.
Two rations. Okay. I don't have any rations left, Kairos. I have 1 gallon of water though.
Okay. You can take the gallon of water. And I am going to not drink anything. But I am going to use a resistance cantrip on myself before I sleep. I don't know how that works.
Resistance will only give you damage type resistance, huh?
No, it's a saving throw resistance.
Acha, if it gives you con save throw resistance, okay, you can. I don't think
it's like a
anything
saving
does.
throw, so I guess it's everything.
Nani, can you read the description? It can be saving throw against everything.
Yeah. Your call.
Can you show it in chat or somewhere? I can see it.
I can share it here. I think I understand why it's not working with the VTT, because of course I'm not in it. Like it's just there.
And how long is the duration of the spell?
It doesn't say. It says up to a minute, up to 1 minute. Okay, so it does not. I guess it's not the same as. it's not the effect that I wanted to have, basically.
No, yeah, in combat, I guess it makes sense because combat
Yeah.
is stretched out.
Yeah.
So, who's drinking food? Let's do food first. Who's had food? Who's not had food? Spira, Kyros, and Tai. 3 members.
Yeah, we have to 3 rations.
Okay, you've consumed all 3. Perfect. Water.
Water. Kyros, how do you want to do this? I have 1 gallon of water on me right now.
It's all
Do you
yours.
want it?
No, it's
Are you
all yours.
sure?
Yes.
Because my con save would be +2.
Okay, then you can have some water. But I mean, it doesn't matter. If I drink one, it's not going to give me anything.
I mean 1 gallon से तुम्हारी con save तो बच जाएगी ना?
Nahin?
It's 1 gallon of water that you need.
Yeah, so I have 1 gallon of water.
Oh, I need 1 gallon of water to.
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
then I'll take the water. You can take the. Is
Sure.
it 3 I have to remove?
Yeah, you remove 3. And I'll give you the 1 gallon of water. I'll make the con save.
And Spira?
Spiria will also make the
Spiria.
con save, I guess, with the water.
Okay, so both of you wake up. You are both going to give me con saves. Don't take long rest. Kyros, you can take long rest.
Okay.
So I make a 13 for my con save.
Okay. You are exhausted, level 1.
Oh, am I? Okay.
No, wait.
And
Wait.
Spiria makes. Okay.
यार ये कैसे करूँ मैं?
क्या?
I'm trying to do this. It's called enhance ability.
Oh, that only works for checks, not saves.
Really?
Hmm.
Okay. Because I was trying to give him bear's endurance.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it
Oh, hold on,
increases your
really?
constitution score, no? Not your constitution save.
Okay.
My con save, like with a 13, वो नहीं चला.
Con save 13 is a fail. You need
Okay.
yeah, I'll tell you the DC. The DC is 15.
Oh, okay. I didn't know
नहीं,
that.
बल्कि you didn't drink any water.
No.
I didn't drink any water, no.
Any water is automatic exhaustion.
Oh, it's automatic exhaustion.
Yeah, so both of you are actually automatically exhausted.
Okay.
So I'll tell you how the mechanic works because I'll just be transparent, it'll just be easier. If you drink 1 gallon of water, you don't get any exhaustion. If you do half gallon, then there's a check, DC 15, con save. If you don't drink any water, then it's automatic exhaustion.
Okay. I turned to Kyros and I'm like, I think we need to forage. We can't just keep on running like this.
You're absolutely right. We need to forage.
Okay.
You know, the problem is now you're exhausted, so you're gonna roll with disadvantage on foraging.
I'm gonna roll with disadvantage. That's okay.
Not quite. I'm gonna help you out there.
Okay. Okay, so it is the next morning. What's the pace?
Normal.
Okay. Give me foraging. Actually, let's do encounter first, then we'll do foraging.
Okay, encounter Kyros. Do you want to do encounter?
No, go ahead because I want to help you out with something first.
15.
Finally.
Oh
कितना
no.
encounter बचाओगे? कुछ तो दो मुझे.
Can I use lesser restoration on Thai?
Yes. Lesser restoration gives you 1 level of exhaustion prevention.
It removes a condition, but I don't know if it's exhaustion is a condition or what is it like.
Good point. I'll just Google lesser restoration for exhaustion. No. It actually says
No?
specifically what the conditions have to be. Conditions can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
But are limited to, or
Yes.
can be
If
and are
it's-
limited to.
Yes, it has to be limited to. Apparently, that's what Google is saying.
Unfortunate. Kyros, dekho, this is what you've done to me today.
It's kind of weird because I mean, lesser restoration as a second level spell seems like it's got to be strong enough to overpower exhaustion, but it's super strange that it's only able to cure.
But I will tell you something. Greater restoration decreases your exhaustion.
So that's basic. Okay, that
So
makes
you
sense
need
then.
you need a greater restoration spell.
Yeah, but I don't have that in my
It's a higher level spell. You will
arsenal.
eventually get there.
Oh, so I'll eventually get to it, but for now it's
Yes.
just.
Yes. Okay, so there are two of you that are exhausted. Let's do, sorry, did we do a D20 for 15? All
नहीं नहीं हमने
right.
नहीं किया था यार नहीं किया था हमने
Exciting, guys. Finally, we'll get some fun. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick.
I'm not gonna say the
And
next part.
hold on, and an exhaustion gives me disadvantage on all attack rolls and checks.
Yes.
Okay.
No, not attack rolls, just ability checks.
Okay. Just ability check. Okay.
Yeah. But initiative is an ability check, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Kyros. As you guys are walking through, you're walking regularly. You're looking for any food, and you step on something, and the ground suddenly caves underneath you. Specifically, you. Please give me a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save. Here it comes. Does nat 20 work?
Ooh.
Describe how you avoid the pit.
As I am about to fall into the pit, I extend my fingers, and as all tieflings are capable of doing, I just use my fingernails to prevent myself from falling into this trap.
As all tieflings do.
Welcome to
all
Tieflings
tieflings
101 Culture 101, guys.
I love it. You're able to avoid it, and yeah, you continue on your merry way. Both of you can give me survival checks for your encounter, for your what do you call this?
Yeah.
Whatever you
Foraging.
call it. Whatever.
11.
Okay.
8.
Tai,
Mm-hmm.
give me a d6.
Okay.
Can I use guidance?
It will not help. It's not a check.
Guidance won't help?
No, it's a randomizer.
Mm-hmm. 2.
You find some Nilhog's nose.
Okay. Now we need to go back to our notes to see exactly what Nilhog's nose did.
It's a small mushroom that grants advantage on perception
Allows you to
checks.
smell better.
However, disadvantage on
okay.
saving throws against smells.
Wow.
Perception better, saving throws worse.
Okay.
No food, no water, unfortunately, buddy.
Did Kyros find anything?
No, Kyros found nothing.
Okay.
Still have mushrooms that we can use.
We do have mushrooms that we can use.
This is interesting, actually, because we have 4 barrel stalks and actually 9 barrel stalks. And it says it's for food and water. How does it work
Yeah,
for food
so
and water?
I think you might not be here when we talked about this. So all of the mushrooms that you guys got from the caves, we kind of I retcon removed those because you're right. A lot of it was just holding water inside of it, and so carrying it doesn't really make any sense.
No. So we basically have water and food.
Yes.
Is that the case for our truth mushrooms as well? So we don't have those. So
No, we have the truth mushrooms. We do have the truth mushrooms.
Yes. The truth mushrooms are there. The food and water wale are the ones that you lose.
Okay. So it's basically devil.
So I'll tell you which ones you lose. You lose the barrel stalks, the blue caps, the fire lichens,
Yeah, but we
Um,
have tongues of madness, and we have basically we have tongues of madness. That's all we have,
yep.
and maybe night lights.
Okay.
Okay, that is just how it is.
Unfortunate.
Day 5 is it, or day 6 now?
Okay, you guys
Yep.
go to sleep. What's the food and water consumption situation?
I don't have a lot of.
I don't have anything, so I think we're gonna get the auto fail here.
I'm gonna take 1 ration, so I don't have food. So I finished that. At least I finished the only ration I have. And water-wise, we're screwed as well.
Also, you know, if you move slower, you have advantage on foraging, right?
Really?
Guys, come on.
I didn't know that we had like advantage on foraging
Yes.
with WoW.
You have advantage on foraging and the ability to actually stealth into combat because you're walking
Oh,
so
okay.
slow. You
Okay. Kyros, I think we need to move slow tomorrow.
Okay, I mean, considering we would be at a disadvantage anyway, this would be an advantage. So technically, it would be like normal.
Yeah.
okay? So
Okay.
no food, no water all around.
Yeah.
Food for me.
Okay. You guys try to go to sleep. Give me an encounter check first, then we'll resolve this food water situation.
Encounter check coming from me. 16.
Bad news, bear.
No, I want a mini dragon or some shit. I want to fight with Spedia.
Okay. Well, you're going to fight something.
No whoop whoop, Kyros.
What? We're exhausted anyway. We're gonna be exhausted by the end of the day.
I blame you for like, bhag de yaar, bhag de.
You know, considering we don't have food and water, we might as well just walk, not sleep, you know?
And keep foraging.
Yeah. Because, I mean, we'll be exhausted if we sleep.
Mm-hmm.
If we
Fair.
forage, we'll be exhausted, but we would have food.
You make a very, very valid point.
Let's do that. Let's not fall asleep next time. Well, we didn't fall asleep now, right?
No, not yet.
Spectator. Do you guys know about, I'm gonna look them up so I don't say it wrong. Rainbow clouds?
Rainbow clouds? No, what the heck is rainbow clouds?
I saw rainbow clouds.
Rainbow clouds.
As you're setting up camp,
Sounds beautiful.
ooh,
Damn. That is
It looks something like
incredible,
this.
man.
It looks something like this.
Dude, that's incredible. Wow.
It's when the sky's temperature is below, like I think 70 degrees or something. So because of that drop in temperature, there's like this, and then there's a sunset, so it sort of complements the crystallization of water particles, and then that creates the clouds, which are rainbow colored. And apparently, it's a rare phenomenon.
oh really? Damn.
Very cool.
Yeah, I saw those yesterday. It was really cool.
Oh wow! Just
Yeah.
saw it. That's pretty sick.
I was just like, what the ye kya hai? Nice.
You know what else you see? As you're lying in camp, which one of you is doing watch first or second?
I can
I was
What's the
doing watch
order?
first.
Okay, you can do it.
So Kyros, you see in your second watch what appears to be
Ilara.
a part of the wall not glistening, but there appears to be like something emanating from the wall.
I come close to it to investigate.
As you come closer, you notice what appears to be almost what you said, Elvara, but it's just a drow. But this drow is almost absorbed into the wall, so you can just see part of the body, and it's covered in just fungus. And it's emanating all this sort of like all spores.
I stay away
that
from
emanate
spores.
from his body.
Because he is the fungus master.
Since I know all about fungus in all the abyss, do I recognize what this fungus is?
You do not recognize this.
Damn.
I use my whip on this mushroom.
Really?
Yeah, because why not?
Don't disturb it.
Okay, fine.
We don't want mushroom zombies to be running at us.
Fair. I don't wanna fuck with the mushroom. So what I do is I keep my distance from it. I hold my breath. And why can't I poke it?
I've experimented with
You're
that in the
asleep.
past.
You're
It
asleep.
doesn't work.
You're asleep.
No. Okay, my bad.
I get 30 feet away from the mushroom. And I shoot an arrow at it using my short bow.
Love it when you say things like that.
The smile on his face is like, that's what I wanted you to do.
It's not a good smile.
It is.
He's done this before in the past.
I don't know.
I am dragging
what
Sai
you're
with
talking
me.
about. Give me an attack roll.
Shit.
Shit.
Of course.
Okay, so you miss it.
As you shoot your arrow, you obviously miss. You don't hit the mushroom. What you do hit is the carcass. And you hear this wail come out from the wall. As this carcass animates, pulls itself out of the wall.
Oh, the undead.
There's 3 more that were hidden from view because they were just completely covered. They all step out of there, and with that, we're going to roll initiative after I pull you guys onto the map.
Holy shit, I love it. What? Sai, come on, man. We gotta XP up.
Oh, you will XP.
I'll give you XP right here.
So, with that, we are going to have 3 Spore servants just absolutely try to wreck you, Kyros.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Love it. Love to see it. One of them is going to move behind you. One of them is going to move here. One of them is going to move here. And then they are all going to melee attack. The first one is going to be a 15 to hit.
Nope.
Hell yes.
The second 2 are going to attack with advantage.
Oh no.
That's a nat 20 on one. And then the second one is a 21 to hit. That'll also hit. So the crit one is going to do 10 damage. And the non-crit one is going to do 4 damage.
I will take the 10 damage and I will do Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. Hellish
Here
Rebuke.
comes- I need a dex save.
Okay. 7.
Okay, that's a fail. So you get 19 damage.
It dies.
Nice. Okay.
Can't touch this. And then I get a 4 damage as well, right?
And then you
I
get a
get a
what
4.
damage?
Well,
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I got a 10 damage and then a 4.
Yes, 14 total. Yes.
Yeah, okay. And I can only use Hellish Rebuke once, I think,
Yes.
considering. Okay.
Yes. Die and
I wonder if I have any reaction spells. I'm just gonna check if I have any other reactions.
वो
I
है ना
don't.
reaction spell ही तो था Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, that's the only one. Yeah.
Spiria, how do you
Yeah.
spell Spiria?
Spyria.
खुद ही stumble होगा ना.
अच्छा.
Why did you choose like the most difficult pronunciation, man?
Because I thought it was a cool name.
You could have named it like Bob.
Bob.
So easy.
Robert the Dragon.
Yeah.
Okay.
man.
We're going
Red.
to go to our dragon boy now.
Mhm.
What does Spiria do?
Dracarys.
You'll have to get out of the way.
It's fine. I have fire resistance.
How much fire resistance?
I don't know what it means. I just have fire resistance. I don't know what that means.
Half damage.
You don't know.
Half damage. Okay.
Okay, let's see. Give me one sec.
She can
Snap to
flank him.
center. No, she can't. She can't go past you, no?
Oh,
If I-
she could sit on them.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have her move over here and ready an action that as soon as Kyros disengages and gets out of the way, she's gonna fire breath the two in front of her.
I wouldn't
In a
want
15.
that. I want to engage, man.
You can engage after.
Disengages and runs away, like away from Spiria.
I don't think
No,
I
I mean,
can.
so
I don't
so
know if I
so
can disengage from 2 people.
you can you can
You can.
disengage from 2 people.
You can.
Okay.
Okay, that's the turn. It is now your turn, Kyros.
I disengage, move back.
Okay.
Is this far enough?
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Okay. I disengage, move far, and then I cast Shield of Faith because I know that I is a believer.
Shield of Faith. Okay.
Now I can put it on VTT,
Nice.
I think.
Yeah, I see it.
So you're making a 15-degree cone. So you're going to get
Mhm.
one of them?
No, 2. I told you that she would move up, right?
Oh, sorry. She would move up and get 2 of them.
Yeah.
You're right.
Are you sleeping? Ty, are you sleeping?
Is she going to stand on the fire? That's where the fire is.
No. She's gonna go one niche, na? The fire is
Oh,
open.
all the way niche. Acha. Okay.
But are you sleeping, Ty?
Ty is
No,
asleep.
I'm asleep. Never mind.
Yeah, you're sleeping. So is Spiria. Well, I mean, I guess I should have clarified for Spiria. But I'll allow her to
Burn them to a crisp.
burn them to a
Hopefully.
crisp. Okay, so what do I have to do?
So basically, with fire breath, you have to make a dexterity saving throw, and I'll tell you what the damage is.
Okay, dex save number 1 is a 16.
Mm-hmm.
Dex save number 2 is a nat 20.
Nice. Okay. So you take half damage of what I'm going to tell you, which is So both of them take half of 23 damage if I rolled correctly.
Okay. 11. They are up, but my god, they do not look good.
23. They're up.
Okay, with that, it is going to be all three of the Spore servants
Mhm.
who are all going to move. He's going to move here. He's going to stay
But
here. The other is going to stay
okay.
here.
Mhm.
Like they'll just scoot basically.
Mhm.
And they all three of them are actually going to attack the dragon.
Mhm.
None with advantage, so it's just going to be
Mhm.
straight rolls. The first one
Okay.
is going to be a 13 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Let me just double check. Yes, it's a 13 to hit. The second one is a 14 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
And the last one is going to also be a 14 to hit. It's going to miss.
Does not hit.
Okay. So Tai, you are now awake, and it is back to
Okay.
the dragon.
Okay. So Spiria is going to she's going to go for a bite attack on the one in front of her.
So yeah, you also understand how recharge works, right?
No, I don't understand how recharge works.
Okay. So how recharge works is you will go into combat with one use of that action, and then
Mhm.
at the start of every turn you roll a d6. And if
Okay.
you get a 5 or a 6 on
Mhm.
that roll, you basically
Mhm.
reload your
Okay.
attack on
Fire
that.
breath. Okay. Got it. Let me roll that d6 then. I got a 6. I reload it.
Yep. You can actually
I
use fire
Uh,
breath again if you wanted.
okay, I want to use fire
Talis.
breath again. Can I get the 2 that Junichi said?
Yeah.
Okay. I go for them again.
Can
Dex
you
save.
not aim for all three?
You'd have to move back for the cone.
Okay. I can take care of the rest. No worries.
It's going to be a 11 to save.
Does not save.
The
They
second
take
one is
7d6 damage.
second one's they're both dead.
Yeah, okay, both them dead.
There's no way you do less
Like
than
burned,
damage.
burnt to a crisp.
Yeah.
I'm like, good girl. In the back. I just like half sleepy as well.
She is a good
Good
girl.
girl. Okay, that's about it for Spiria's
Kyros, it is your
turn.
turn. You want to wrap it up?
I'm gonna take my time with it, so I'm gonna use my whip.
Why do you want to take your time with it?
This is how it is. Whip doesn't work.
No, it does not.
Clearly, I'm still
God
getting
damn
used
it,
to this.
Kyros.
Having done that, I do nothing else.
Okay. It is going to be the Drow's turn, who's going to attack the dragon for dirty 20
Hits.
or 7 damage.
Takes the damage, okay.
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 Do you want me to track XP? Or yeah, are you tracking XP?
XP?
HP, sorry.
I'm tracking HP, yeah.
HP message, remember it will also carry through
I know.
if she doesn't long rest,
Until
then it will.
long rest, or even does she also have short rests?
No short rest for creatures, just
Okay.
long rest.
Okay.
Okay, so that is fine. And then it is now the dragon's turn.
No, it's my turn.
Oh, it's your turn, sorry.
I get into the fight and I jump I go through Spiria and I end up here. Am I flanking him?
No.
It's not a flank?
No. If you go left, it'll be a flank.
Here?
Yeah, I'll allow it. There's some
Okay.
space there.
Okay. And I want to attempt to do jackpot strike.
Arey yaar, we didn't figure out the uska. Okay, let's do a 2-hit first.
Okay, do hit. 21 to hit. Like
That'll hit.
23 to hit. 23 to hit.
23 will hit. Do you want to do 4 categories or do you want to do 2 categories of roll DC?
What's the trade-off? What's the trade-off of 4 categories versus 2 categories?
Mathematically, it will. If you do 4, then I will say you either do 0 damage or you do 4 times the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Or if you do 2 times, then it'll be 0 damage or it'll be 2 times the damage. So depending on how many categories you make.
I'll do 4 categories.
Okay. What do you want
What
to?
are the 4 categories?
It'll be 1 to 5,
Mhm.
6 to 10. It'll be multiples of 5 basically.
Okay. Sure. And do I get advantage on the damage modifier or like
No,
because
just
I'm
straight up.
flanking? No,
Just straight
okay,
D20.
straight up. Straight D20.
What
Okay.
are you calling? You have to call it first.
Oh, what? Oh, I had to call.
Yeah.
Okay.
Center point.
No. Okay, so what do I have to call exactly?
You have to call
You have to
which
call
of these
which
5
bracket.
ranges, which of these
Okay.
brackets you think the dice is going to fall in. If you hit it,
Okay.
you're going to do 4 times the damage. If you miss, then you're not going to do any damage.
Not do any damage at all.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Okay, so then in that case, I would want to do 2 categories
Because
at least while I'm learning it.
the way I'm looking at it is there's a 25% chance of
Mhm.
hitting, but then you're negating that by doing 4 times the damage
Fair. Okay, fair enough.
mathematically.
Then what about the categories of like you said, okay, 4 categories meaning a maximum of only like it's either multiplied by 4 or 0.
Or 0.
That's either
Yeah,
or
because
0.
you're going to
If
pick
it's
1, right?
okay, and if it's only 1 category, there's 2 categories, then I do 2 times damage.
Then you do twice the damage or 0 the damage.
Okay, I'm gonna pick 2 then in that case.
Okay.
2 yeah. All right. I'm gonna call out that it's going to be greater than 10.
Greater than 10, yeah, 11 or higher.
11 or higher. It was a 3.
It's not 11 or higher. How do you miss?
But I jump in and I lay it on the gamble. I'm still a little bit groggy, so I just absolutely just whiff that first attack. But because like I whiff because I've like put all my strength into it, like you feel like the wind blows, so like Kyros's like glorious white mane just like flows in the wind.
Yeah.
Incredible. I will tell you,
Okay,
as you gain proficiency with this, actually, let's start with 2 categories. And then as you gain proficiency, I'll allow you to have an infinite number. So you can have as many as 20 categories. So essentially, you will call a number, and then if you roll that number, you do 20 times the damage.
That would be wild.
So you could one-shot a BVEG. Completely based on rolling.
Okay. I'm gonna go for my bonus attack.
Okay.
Okay. Jackpot strike only applies to main action, right? Main action attack. Okay. I'm gonna take my second attack and do flurry of blows with it.
I'll say you can do it once any turn. So if it's your bonus attack action, then you can. I'll say
it could be anything.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take my 2 hit for my bonus attack plus flurry of blows. Okay. Why is it hitting everything and getting cocked anyway? Nat 20.
Okay, double the dice.
Nat 20. Double the dice and 1d4 plus 1d4 plus 4. Yes. So that is 11 damage with the first attack. I just
Finish him.
So I whiff the first hook, and then like immediately I realized that he was actually on my left, but I've like swung to his right. I immediately just I just do this and smash it into the wall, and like you see the entire like wall like crumble behind it, and I'm like, that's what I meant to do.
Yeah, it throws out some spores as it just gets completely destroyed against the wall. Each of you feels stronger. You can each take 33 XP for that fight.
Okay. Nice.
33?
I mean, you literally one-shot most of them. They were pretty weak to begin with.
I still took some damage.
That's
You
because
didn't take any damage. Oh, you took a bit of damage. Yeah,
they
I
just
took
rolled
like
high on
14 hits.
initiative. You would have walked away with like zero damage taken in this fight, honestly. They were
That's
pretty small.
Okay.
Okay.
Tuche.
Okay, so we
Yes.
Can I search them for any items that they might have had?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can. Gold के लिए देख लेते हैं. I will give you some gold.
Paisa.
Loot generator. Random treasure. You find 12 silver pieces.
Okay. I'm gonna hold on.
total
to
na?
12 silver pieces.
Mhm.
I'll hold on to that. No worries.
And as you wake up, Spira and Tai, you unfortunately do not get the long rest, and you automatically take one more exhaustion. So you're now at 2
Yeah.
exhaustion, and Kyros, you're also at 1 exhaustion?
No, not at the moment.
When you wake up, did you have food and water? You did.
I had
You did have food and
food.
water. You're right.
Yeah.
Also, you took Tai's water, no?
Yeah.
Yes. So you are actually perfectly fine. It is a new day, and it is Velar Day.
Is it Whaler Day? No, one more day is Whaler Day.
Yeah, we have one more day.
We have one more day.
Oh, I have one
It's the
written.
sixth
Okay.
day.
So let's just do
It's the
one
sixth-
more day, and then we'll stop. ताकि फिर like we can start with Velar Day.
Yeah,
next
I
episode.
think so.
If we get a long rest, does all the exhaustion go away? Or is it only one point of exhaustion that goes away?
Only if we spend foraging. Yeah, that's a good point.
That's a very good point. Trying to remember कौन सी किताब में था. Because of course there's so many किताबें. Conditions.
Google कर ले यार इसे.
नहीं मैं किताब में देखूंगा. Oh, your speed is hard. That's exciting at level 2. An effect that removes or reduces the level as specified. Finishing a long rest reduces by 1.
Okay. What if we take a long rest?
Hey, if you just want to not move at all this day and make no progress, and there's a lot of consequences for that, but you could.
What are the consequences of not moving?
Time will move, you will not.
I turn to Kyros and I'm like, what do you think? Do you just want to stop here right now and like forage as much as we can so we can at least like get our bearings straight because tomorrow is the big day?
I have a better idea. We stop right here. We don't forage because we wait for next week to forage together with the entire party. It does have a trade-off. The trade-off is we get the rest, we don't forage enough, and we don't have enough food for everybody. So
everybody's exhausted.
That's the trade-off. I'm willing to risk that because I know that the rest of the party has more ration than we do. And I'm hoping that Kukkur might have some berries.
Honestly, I'm depending on that at this point.
So my suggestion is that we pause it right here without any forage.
Okay.
I feel like we should close the day.
Nice try. We started the day. Nice try.
Close the day so it's like clean and then we just start with Velar Day. You know?
Oh, hell no.
Hell no.
Why?
Plus the thing is, it's actually much smarter to do it this way because at least we'll have the day before Velar Day in order for everyone to be on the same page.
Yes.
Okay. Oh no, I mean Velar wasn't just gonna show up like first thing in the morning.
We don't know that.
But
We
that's
don't know that.
okay. That's fair.
Well,
I
who's like
will just
whose word are we supposed to take? Yours?
no, definitely not mine. मुझे भी क्या पता होता है.
I'm
You
just
can
gonna
start.
investigate because we have a few minutes. These zombie-like fungal beings, what were they? Do I know of them?
Roll me. That's a great point. Roll me. What will you roll?
Over?
Nature. Yes.
Now you're flirting with the DM. Come on.
Yes.
I take
Indeed.
my chances, bro. I take my chance.
With everything and anything.
Do you also want roll nature, Ty?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll nature too. But my nature is going to be so. Actually, I'm gonna not roll for this one because it'll be a group check then in that case, right?
Mhm.
I see. So I guess it's fine. I got
Yeah,
an
go
18.
for it. That's perfect.
Okay. Kyros. You can tell that from the carcass as you exhume it and try to understand. There's not a lot left of the the flesh or the organism to start. It appears to have completely been taken over by what appears to be the this invasive fungus which is growing on this body and has completely taken almost everything away from it.
Yeah.
The source of this fungal infection appears to be. I'll say you haven't rolled high enough to know that.
Yeah. I have not.
No,
I
you
have.
have not. You have not
Okay.
rolled high enough to know that. But it doesn't feel natural. And in the book of the Underdark, where all of the fungi were detailed, this definitely did not come up.
Mm.
So it's some kind of parasitic fungus that is not native to the Underdark, really, is what you find out.
Okay. Do I know from... Can I do an Arcana check on it just to see if it's magical in nature, this parasitic fungal thing? And do I recall any basically inhabitants of planes beyond the Underdark that are, similar in nature and have the capacity to do what this parasite has done?
Give me an Arcana check.
14 plus 1.
Kyros, you you've known Jubilix,
I
and you're
knew
pretty
it.
sure. No, you have to let me finish. You're
Okay,
pretty
yeah,
sure.
sorry.
I knew it.
You actually didn't know it. You're pretty sure Jubilix has mentioned or at least talked to you about some of the other demons that she had essentially asked you to hunt. Who had she asked you to hunt?
Demigorgon, Prince of Darkness.
No, there's somebody else.
Let me go back. BC. Jubilex, Prince of Darkness, Demigorgon needs to die. Who's Demigorgon? Prince of Darkness.
Somebody specific she had wanted to. She wanted you to fight. I'm just trying to check myself, which is why I'm trying to get to that chapter.
She did mention that I should fight some demons near Kronos too, but she didn't say what. Join my patron form, kill them all, prince, kill all the others. Kill Zuktari. Oh fuck, my handwriting is terrible. Look at this. What does that say? Zuktaris.
That's actually exactly who appears to be animating these fungal creatures. It's the demon god of Zuktmoy.
Zukmoy?
Zuktmoy. If you want me to spell that,
Moy.
Moy, that's an I.
could.
I see. That's my shorthand for Zukt Moy. So this is from Zukt Moy.
It is indeed.
So
So if you were a follower of Jublix, I think she'd be very happy to hear that you killed some of her servants.
If you were a follower.
I'm gonna reach out to Jublix.
Reach out.
Zuggtmoy is spelled Zuggtmoy.
Wait. Let me write that down. Z-U what?
Ggtmoy.
GGT. Zuggtmoy.
Yes.
Jublix wanted me.
Yes.
I'm gonna reach out to Jublix in contempt, and I hope she can hear me.
In contempt.
Oh yeah. This is Vidar talking now. I call this shots, baby. So I'm like, Jublix, you took away my power, and yet I did you a favor. I hope you remember that one. Biatch.
Oh, damn.
Exactly. That's my name.
Kyros the Damned.
I love that so much. Okay.
Do I feel a response or some?
No, you've severed that connection entirely. You don't feel any response. You're not even sure. You're not even sure
If she got the message.
Yeah.
She left you at red.
I was hoping to get like a flu, and I just like go like, yeah, okay. Because she is the demon of ooze and such.
And such.
I feel like the demon of ooze would have been perfect for you, but you decided to take Odin.
I mean, I had to choose between Murtagh and Jublix. It was a tough call.
हाँ, अब Arwen के उस पे तो ये tough call नहीं होती.
To be very fair, we're not killing Arwen.
Not yet.
Also, Arwen deserves the karma.
Fair.
Murtagh hasn't just been going like, oh yeah, let's burn fucking everything down. Like, let's burn this, let's burn that. So Arwen kind of had that coming. But having said that, I will still defend Arwen as well if I had the choice between.
If you had the choice.
No, if I had a choice between Jublix and Arwen, I would still choose Arwen.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I could say whatever I want to say.
You could say whatever you want to say.
Cool. With that, we pause it here, I guess.
Yes.
That was awesome. We have 1 day left.
Oh, the big day.
You are also 7 2/3 days far away from Neverlight Grove.